Really?
No, it's just a lot of fun.
Any regrets?
Oh, well, yesterday after my workout, I fell asleep during my hot stone massage and missed yoga. Other than that, no.
Gripping stuff, Barry.
Hurry. Join this month and get special savings. Single memberships range from $39.95 to $59.95. Call Lifetime Fitness at 888-450-5433. One-time enrollment fee applies. Memberships vary by location.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound.
I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Coca-Cola, this is Mitchell.
My friend's brother is a molecular biologist, and he was saying the only way you could have gotten Coke Zero to taste like the regular Coke was to engineer it in space.
I would not
Well, no, but think about the whole zero factor, like zero gravity. It makes perfect sense.
Zero is for the 0 calories.
Just stop pretending that you don't engineer Coke Zero in space. Can you do that?
I wish I could speculate on that, sir.
The next launch. I just want the time for the next launch.
Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coke taste. 0 calories.
Hi, I'm filling in on this radio spot for Hall's Fruit Breezers because the regular announcer Jim is, quote, sick with a, quote, sore throat. Funny how Jim seems to have gotten a, quote, sore throat just after Jim found out Hall's Fruit Breezers come in so many awesome flavors. Funny how Jim's home enjoying the sweet taste of Hall's Fruit Breezers while I'm covering for Jim again. Funny, isn't it, Jim? Ha ha! Anyway, Jim, Hall's Fruit Breezers soothes all kinds of scratchy, irritated throats. Unless you're Jim. Jim, in which case it soothes pretend ones. Jim.
Did you know that 95% of people at age 65 are either dead or dead broke? They didn't intend for this to happen. They procrastinated and made bad financial choices. You know, if they knew back then what they know now, it would never have happened. Don't be a negative statistic. Combat this possibility by making the decision to buy your first home. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I have people call my office every day that are sick and tired of paying rent and not having anything to show for it. Yes, they thought owning a home was for the people with perfect credit. Stop the bleeding. You can buy your own home. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. We have special programs for people with less than perfect credit who are serious about changing their financial future. There is not a better time to buy a home than right now. I am the home investment expert. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
The 2006 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
That was when I met with my guidance counselor when I was in high school. They said, "What do you want to do when you get out?" I said, "I don't know." And I think really there were 3 things. I can't think what the third one was, but I remember they made me fill out some kind of form. One was police officer. The other one was the third one might have been television, but I know radio was in there. I got the radio thing handled. I think it's time to move on.
No, that's dangerous. You need to be careful. Stay with us. Be here.
Let's join the reserve someplace. I bet we could do a small town and they wouldn't ask us for a whole lot. Wouldn't that be fun?
Probably.
On a Saturday or Sunday, we just cruise and we'd be in charge of, like a small town like Crum or Elmo. No, I don't work for Elmo. I just didn't like the name.
No.
It's just East of Terrell.
Yeah, you don't want to be out there with Sesame Street characters.
You don't have a patch on there that says Elmo. Because then people want to come up and tickle your belly. Somebody sent me another link to election results. Let me look at this quickly and then we'll break. I'm sure it'll be quite as confusing. Pretty much what I had before. Bush has right now 34 electoral votes. 3 states won. He has 56% of the vote. That puts him at 360,000 votes. Kerry has 3 electoral votes, 1 state, 43% of the vote, and 280,000 of the popular vote.
Excellent.
Right now, Bush has Georgia, Kentucky, and Indianapolis. Indiana? Yes, Indiana. And Kerry has
what is it?
Vermont. Is that it? Yes. Kerry has Vermont.
Very nice.
The state's so small, it ain't no room for their name.
No.
And that's our election coverage for this evening.
You're welcome.
We'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is the matter with you?
That's probably the. I'm trying to think. I had 2 chicks screw me around royally. That I let both of them. I'm not blaming them. I did it.
Yeah.
She's probably. No. They were both about equal.
That's the worst feeling. God, that's the worst feeling.
And you can't shake it.
No.
And you know it's bad. It's almost like you're addicted to a bad relationship.
Totally. Absolutely what it is.
But they're so hot. You're going, I can't get anything else like this. And if I leave her, if I give this up, she's going to have somebody violating her the next night. I'm going to be at home humping the slit in my couch. That's how pathetic I am.
That's all I deserve.
Yeah. For the next month, I'm going to be screwing the slit in my couch. And just to pretend like it's a real woman, in the 4th week, I'm going to pour ketchup in the hole. They had a meeting in that office where one of their attorneys and the other attorney met together to talk about my mom's case.
Okay.
And charged me.
Standing in the hall talking, chatting.
And charged me.
I don't think I'd have put that in paper. God.
So Everett went through all the different files, and it was funny. He goes, you know what? I'm going to need a copy of a bunch of this stuff that you spent 7 or 8 hours researching. I think Russ would like to see what it was.
Yeah. See what he paid for?
Yeah. So he sent that email and a bunch of other things because I requested the entire file. So my mom's file, anything that firm is doing is in my mom's file.
Okay.
So then Everett was going through it, and that's where I found out that I'm paying for meetings inside their own, inside their own office, and in 7 or 8 hours in one day of research.
I think now as they're going through and having to put the files back together, they're probably charging you for that.
I had to pay a copy. I had to pay a copying fee for the files, just so I could have somebody go. You don't get what, Dan?
Everett's on the hotline.
Hi, E.
Hey.
Yes?
You need to shut up about this.
Well, I haven't said anybody's name.
You just need to shut up about it.
But I haven't said anybody's...
Well, you don't need to say anything. Just let it go. We've got it handled. Everything's cool.
But I want to talk about
it. No, you can just shut up about it.
Jeez.
I think there's...
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon. Here we go for rush hour. A little bit sloppy out there. And this look at your traffic is brought to you by Toyota Plano. On northbound 75 Central at 635 LBJ, it's a disabled vehicle. Don't know which lane it's in, but, only a few it could be. Northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at I-30. You've got a disabled vehicle, but that one's on the shoulder. Now, this morning, there was a wreck on Walnut Hill by North Lake College. Car overturned and hit a gas meter. Well, that's still shut down. Walnut Hill at North Lake College Circle, still blocked due to that accident and the gas meter problem. Plano Road at Miller, there's a crash. Dallas Parkway at Briar Grove, that is a structure fire. And right near Love Field, no, it's not near Love Field, it's on the other side. East Mockingbird at Greenville Avenue, you've got construction affecting both directions of Mockingbird at Greenville Avenue. Not that that's a busy area or anything. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
Folks, there's a reason Toyota of Plano is #1 again. New 06 Camrys, $279 a month. New 06 4Runners, $279 a month. Your choice, Camry or 4Runner, $279 a month. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Fox 4 is the news station. The most local news. The best local news. Winner of the Dallas Press Club Award for Best Newscast. There's news, and there's the news station. See the difference. First at 9. Watch Fox 4 News.
You voted over 1.2 billion times and created 4 American Idols.
Kelly Clarkson, Ruben Studdard, Fantasia Barrino, Carrie Underwood.
Fox Tuesday. It's the moment you've been waiting for. The voting finally begins as this year's top 12 American Idol females take to the stage.
I am going to bring it.
It's your first look at the women who could be the next American Idol. Will your favorites move on?
You vote, you decide.
Be there as the voting begins and the top 12 women compete on a special 2-hour American Idol event.
Tonight, starting at 7. Followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
1996. While doing his taxes, Steve Anaker claims his 24 action figure collectibles as dependents, with little success. 2002. Steve lists his shower as a home office because, quote, I do my best thinking in there. Again, denied. 2005. After being sent to the couch by Mrs. Anaker, Steve tries for a moving expenses deduction. To no avail. This year, however, Steve got money back fair and square because when he purchased Symantec's Norton Internet Security with his tax software, he received a great rebate on the price. Steve is now protected against computer hackers, and he no longer sleeps on the couch. To find out how you can get money back with the purchase of Norton Internet Security, or to learn about our other great security solutions, visit Symantec.com. That's SYMANTEC.com, or buy it at a local retailer near you. Offer valid through April 15, 2006. See Symantec.com for offer details.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly, my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games. The world shifts its focus as unmatched beauty, grace, and elegance steal the spotlight, and the ladies' figure skating competition begins. The event that has given us so many household names, from Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? Plus, America's Best get ready to burn up the ice in a historic event. For the first time ever, 4 U.S. individual gold medalists in one race. Chad Hedrick, Shawnee Davis, Joey Cheek, Derek Parra. It's a scintillating speed skating showdown in the 1,500 meters. And in Salt Lake, she became the first black athlete to win a Winter Olympic gold. Now, America's Vanetta Flowers is back on the track in the women's bobsled final. It's the most highly anticipated night of the games, and the whole world will be watching. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Do I want to hear any audio from the white trash party?
Yeah. It wasn't perfect. It was okay. We're not rock stars, but it was great. It sounded good to me.
Rob said I sounded drunk.
Okay. I didn't hear that at all. I don't think you sounded drunk. When you were talking, you didn't.
Yeah. You know what happens if I sounded drunk?
You didn't sound drunk to me. I was listening. And you weren't drinking that much.
Yeah.
Were you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was busy.
You know if you're drinking.
O'Malley was drunk.
Oh, yes. Lots of people.
Chloe, where'd you wake up Saturday?
Somewhere in Addison.
Inside, outside?
Inside, on a couch.
Whose house?
I don't know.
All right. What about you?
How do you not know?
I just got up and left. I think it was either Addison or Carrollton, one of the two, because I was in the area. I found the George Bush, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'm good. So.
All right, how you end up in somebody's house you don't know?
I don't know. I do not know. And
Did you even get up and look around?
Someone drove my truck home. No, I freaked out. There was no one around. I just got up and I was like, whose house is this? Where am I at? I'm sitting looking around. I'm sitting kind of peeking around corners. I'm trying to look at mail to see if I knew whose place it was.
You don't even, at this point, you don't even know what state you're in, really.
No, I don't know. Well, I kind of remember the ride home going, you know what? Because some friends of mine didn't let me drive. And so they said, hey, we're going to take you home. But the place I ended up at, I woke up Saturday morning, wasn't my friend's place. But it was a nice place. It was cool. Got up, poured myself a glass of milk before I left, and just kind of split.
Did you at least look at the address so you could go back and look it up later and see who lives there?
Dude, it was this apartment complex, and there's no way in hell. I was like, it took me 10 minutes just to get out of the apartment complex.
Did you look around for so nobody was in the apartment?
Well, I didn't go to knock on bedroom doors or anything. You know, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to wake up and or them wake up and freak out and get shot or something. So I just kind of scoot on out. I just put a little
after your glass of milk.
Yeah,
you have to.
Because I was thirsty.
Did you look around at pictures or anything?
You know what? I didn't even think about pictures. I picked up the mail, looked at the mail, and didn't recognize the name. And so, after that point, I was like thinking, okay, that's when I was after my glass of milk. And so after that point, I was like, you know what? I don't know who this is. I'm just going to go ahead and go. My keys were sitting right there and everything, just ready to go.
Unbelievable.
Because we went somewhere after the party and went someplace else. I think it was Shuck and Jive. I'm not really too sure. So
You were gone by the end of the white trash party. How do you keep going?
Oh, I took a nap sometime. I wasn't terrible. It wasn't as bad as I was last year, was I? No, I don't think so. I was feeling pretty good.
You didn't bust anything on stage this year?
No.
Yeah, exactly. I made a point because everyone in the crowd wanted to buy me a shot of something. And I said, no, if I screw something up this year or break something, Russ is going to have my ass. So I turned down quite a few shots at the party.
Why are you wearing JD's big head headphones?
Well, they're in my bag somewhere.
What?
My headphones are in my bag.
Oh, you know where your bag is?
I took them to the party because we're going to monitor the cellos and stuff.
So you don't know where your bag is?
I don't know where my bag is. It's still maybe at that house. But I'll find out. I haven't did over the weekend. I just took it easy. So, well, maybe not Saturday night.
I can't believe how big those headphones are.
Yeah.
It looks like something you'd buy if it was your first, like my first headphones.
Well, they didn't look that big. They didn't look that big. They sound great. They just didn't look that big in the box.
The earpieces
giant.
What is that? It's about the size of a can of Denny Moore.
Yeah. The big can.
Yeah. All right. What about you, Dan? Where'd you wake up?
I woke up in my bed.
The entire night, once Dan got drunk, it didn't matter what you said to him. All he heard was Merry Christmas.
What?
Just his face.
Oh.
Hey, Dan, Merry Christmas. Thanks!
He was toasted.
Everything was a present. It couldn't care less what it was. Absolutely, everything was a surprise.
My foot's on fire, Dan.
Thanks! Dan, did you have an argument with the chords on your guitar?
At a couple of points, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were avoiding them.
He had 3 notes.
And
they're all in the same fret.
I hit most of them.
You didn't even stay in touch.
Is that bad?
I didn't notice until we got back and listened to the playback. Right. But why did he even practice? He could have just handed him that on stage and never shown up to any of the rehearsals, and it would have sounded the same.
Get after it.
Just take a string and beat it. As soon as we get there about 8.
Uh-huh.
Darren, the lead singer from Back in Black.
Yes.
He's the one that's got to go on with us at 11 or 11:30.
Correct.
Okay, it's 8 o'clock now. And it's up to Darren to keep us on track for the song because Reno and Jesse James, if they do any ad-libbing, it's going to throw us off. Sure. So Darren's important to keep everybody on track. Back in Black gets off stage. Darren comes up, lays down on the table and goes,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Great.
I looked at his, is that his wife or his girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Yeah. Fiance.
Oh, well, really? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I went, are you going to be able to help him pace himself until 11?
That's a no.
Yeah. Both of them were out. God. How Darren stayed cognizant, how Darren stayed awake the entire time, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Loverboy, I'm flying to, where does Reno live?
Canada.
All right, someplace up there, even if I have to drive all over the country, and I'm going to beat his fat ass.
Why? What do you do?
Everybody's on time.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Everybody stayed on schedule. Jackal did right at an hour. Back in Black got a little cocky and did an extra encore. I didn't find about it till later, and I'll deal with them on another day.
Okay.
So we're almost on time. Loverboy decides to do 2 encores and some freaking 15-minute version of Turn Me Loose. We're backstage, and we're waiting. And we're waiting. And now at a certain point, the crowd's going to leave. And everything that we practiced for the past 2 or 3 months is gone. Told Gavin, I went, go out there and tell somebody to stop something. Or I'm going to send Rob up there after the drummer. And it wouldn't stop. Who wants the album version of Turn Me Loose?
That was the second encore, right?
Yeah.
I did, okay.
I don't even know what their first encore was.
I was too worried getting everybody in position and ready to go.
Flo, has Rob talked to you yet?
A little bit.
What did he tell you?
I owe the foundation $450.
What'd he do?
Chloe brought a couple of chicks into the VIT area.
Well, there should be some other people that should owe you that money as well. You can find me. I'm right here. Ring my neck. I'll get the $450 somewhere. But there's a lot of other people that owe you that money, too.
Who else?
Oh, just get the video camera out. Don't tell me that every single person back there paid. Trey.
Who did Trey bring back?
I don't know. I just remember him sitting back there with somebody.
Toward the end, he was opening the door and just motioning people in.
Trey was?
Yes.
Anybody get a head count on how many he let in?
I did not.
Who else, Chloe? Hang on.
I just remember there being more people
Wait a
like there
minute.
should be.
Let me turn my paper over. Okay, so Trey let some people in. I already know about you. Anyone else?
I don't really know who paid and who didn't, but I can tell that there were some people back there that didn't pay. That's the only thing I remember.
Rob.
Yo.
Did you record screaming at Chloe?
I didn't really scream at him, but yeah, I recorded it.
Is it worth listening to?
If you want.
Has anybody heard from Valerie?
I haven't heard a word.
No. What, Dan?
She was supposed to come up and be on the air with me and Tasso on Saturday. I called, left her a message. She emailed me when we were on the air saying that she wasn't going to be able to make it up. That's the last I heard from her.
I thought this was supposed to be something you guys were going to be working on.
We're trying to.
How many times has she been on?
None.
Huh. All right.
That was freaky. I still can't believe she didn't show. I mean, you guys both told me Friday she wasn't going to, but I just couldn't believe it.
Well, it didn't make any sense. She got mad because there weren't passes. There's a big piece of this puzzle that I don't have. Because she's not just going to wig out because her passes weren't where they were supposed to be. Free passes to get into a charity event.
Right. Her and Joy made plans to hang out together, be each other's buddies all night. And that was all gone.
Joy hasn't talked to her?
Nope.
Did we actually lose some footage? Do you know? Is that true?
That is, I never saw the tapes, but I heard we lost at least 2 tapes.
And we lost those how?
I wasn't there, but the story I heard is somebody broke a beer bottle near the equipment and that got on the tapes.
Do we know for sure who did it, or is that still under investigation?
I believe that's under investigation. I wasn't there, so I'm not going to point a finger. I've heard a name tossed around.
Yeah.
Wasn't Chloe.
Okay.
That was just last year. He's the one that broke the beer bottle.
Rob, do we know who ruined the tapes from the thing?
Yeah.
Who was it? Who was it?
Darren from Black and Black.
That's the name I heard, too.
What, Darren?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he didn't say anything for a minute, I thought it was me. Why is Darren busting up beer bottles?
I think he was still upset about the stage issue that we had on Friday. And having enough.
Well, there's nothing we could do about that.
No. So he had a few cocktails and busted up a couple of beer bottles, and they
ruined our tapes.
Yes.
All right. Hang on. Darren. Who else goes on my list? Well, you seem to be the big narc for the day. Who else goes on here?
I'm trying to remember.
Let me listen to this audio.
So we lost 2 of the tapes? At least 2 of the tapes. Hey, Russ wants me to ask you about the VIT area. Did you let some girls in there? No. Security said that it was you that let them in.
Why'd you say no?
Well, I didn't really think about it until he asked, and then I had my +1, and I talked to him about it.
There were two.
Had you used your +1?
Well, that was my +1, the girl.
But you brought in 2 chicks.
See, I don't really remember bringing in
Do
2
I do
chicks.
one of them stand on the other one's shoulder?
You're right. I don't know.
Huh?
Harder to count that way.
Well, there's only 2 legs on the floor.
I got you.
You didn't say how tall they had to be.
Girls in there.
Trailer man. I saw trailers in there.
Well, I had my one guest with me.
Is that you in there with him?
Yes.
Oh. So you're ratting Trey out too?
They were just talking about who all let people in. Trey's the only one I saw.
All right. How many do you think he let in?
Why
would he let anybody in? He had a chick back there. He had his date.
I don't know. At some point.
I know there's a room filled up, but I couldn't figure out why. And I didn't have time to mess with it.
Right. He just opened that back door and let at least 2 people in.
All right. Trey, 2. Chloe. You would charge Chloe for 2 or 1?
He only remembers 1 extra, so maybe 1. But did you see 2 get in?
Well, if it was 2 chicks, but he had a +1 pass, then it's only 1 chick they let in.
1 extra.
So what do we do?
Just give him 1. Charge him for 1.
All right, that's 225.
Okay.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Girl bring a guest, or did she have a girl with her?
I don't know.
So your one guest came, and you don't know if she had a girl or not with her.
I don't know. So now I remember your guest
I'm going to tell you, Russ is pissed off. So just if there's anything swirly about this, just get it out now.
Okay.
He wants $450. He knows that Trey, or he was told that Trey brought somebody in, and he was told that you brought somebody in.
I know about Trey.
So because of the people that paid to get in there, obviously it's kind of a situation because they paid. $450 to $600.
And the place was full of other people too.
I'm supposed to collect money from you.
He edited something out, and I remember because when we kept talking about it, Rob brought in the people from G&A Construction. He edited that part out. You hear the edit.
He's good.
G&A guy.
You're such a narc.
Well, I just want to be fair for the foundation.
He cut it out right there?
Yeah, you could hear it.
Hold
I forgot all about that.
Calm down. It's all right. How long before we need a break?
About 3 minutes.
All right.
If the foundation wasn't involved, then I wouldn't care.
All right. All right. Close on a narc spree.
Clearly.
Rob's chewing his ass. We're making a list. And then Rob goes back and edits out the people
that he let in.
I almost forgot about that.
Let me just sit on this tape for a second. Dan, what's the thing on line 1?
Apparently, someone took Chloe home. I'm not sure what night. I want to say it was Saturday, though.
Oh. All right. Yeah, where'd you wake up Sunday morning, Chloe?
Actually, at home. I had the Dallas Police Department took me home Saturday. I was stumbling down Greenville trying to find my cab, and
which part of the car did you get to run in?
In the back part.
Yeah.
And it was kind of scary. Because first I thought,
but you weren't under arrest.
No. But it was still freaking me out. I was like, I'm in the back seat. I'm like, is he tricking me? Is this one of those new tricks? You're
already in the back of the car. What's the trick?
Zero tolerance thing. Because I didn't know if he was going to take me home or not.
Well, you're in the back of the car. At that point, it didn't matter if he's lying to you or not.
I was still scared. Didn't know.
You were stumbling down what?
Greenville.
What time was it? Just hang on to it. Is it the cop that took him home?
No, just a guy. Apparently, Chloe had posted something on his MySpace page, and he saw it.
Oh, all right. Yes, Alan.
Can you imagine what it must have sounded like from Chloe, though, telling the cop where he lives? From like the tapes from when he was in New Orleans.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't drop him off in New Orleans. Thanks, Alan. What'd you put on your MySpace thing?
Oh, I just put my usual Chloetry. Then I put a special thanks to the Dallas Police Department for taking me home and not arresting me as I stumbled down Greenville.
All right.
What was that?
So I'll just take a breath and we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
Imagine a nice, quiet evening at home watching high-quality digital entertainment without having to pay that horrible cable bill. Single source satellite. And Dish Network can make that dream a reality. Stop pumping money into the ground and wrap your imagination around this great offer. Sign up for the top 120 and above package and get $150 in credits from Dish Network. Plus the Stars channel free for 3 months. Free professional installation. Free equipment in up to 4 rooms. And free DVRs upgrades. Call Bruce and the guys at Single Source 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH. Or log on to dishbeatscable.com. Order from Bruce and get 2 tickets to Race Weekend at Texas Motor Speedway in April. That's Single Source Satellite and Dish Network. The cure for common cable. Call today. 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. Or go to dishbeatscable.com. Free your television from cable today.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. One for the road. Take 'em wherever you go. I'm out of here. Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT. I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome. Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
For eons, no activity has been more revered by humans than voting. Prehistoric cavemen voted through a simple series of grunts. But this proved ineffective because a vote, yes, no, I vote for Thor, etc., all sounded exactly the same. Voting then reached new heights with the introduction of the stick. But these voting sticks were quickly sacrificed for fire at the first cold spell.
Fire now, vote later.
Then the first ballots were created out of rock. Really big, really heavy rock.
Must carry to ballot box.
And so the human quest for truly modern voting continued until one day, the power of the vote was combined with the power of technology, and the people cheered, "Vote Texas," and voting became easier, faster, and more secure.
I'm Roger Williams, Texas Secretary of State, reminding you to vote Texas. This election season, get the facts about early voting, convenience, and locations at votexas.org or call 1-800-252-VOTE.
All right. Sending pro flowers for Valentine's Day was a great idea. But they're also perfect for any occasion. In fact, the roses I sent to Amy for Valentine's Day are still sitting on the counter at home. How many days was that?
Dude, that's...
Right now it's just a week, isn't it? Yeah. And they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. And they still look good. This week, just for my listeners, you can order 3 dozen assorted petite roses, just $29.99. 36 beautiful roses bursting with color. Plus, you get the free vase if you use my name. Go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you'll see, unless you do this, you won't see the offer for the roses. Then you'll see the offer for the 3 dozen assorted petite roses, just $29.99. Can't go to the web? You can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can ask them about the 3 dozen assorted petite roses. $29.99, direct from the grower. It's from proflowers.com.
It's time to play the OrbitsGames.com sweepstakes for a chance to win free travel. Today's contestant is you. Go to OrbitsGames.com and play the newest beach basketball game, Duncan Mascots, for a chance to win the grand prize and $5,000 to buy whatever your heart desires. So log on to OrbitsGames.com today and see how easy it is to win.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at OrbitsGames.com.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Good idea coming to McDonald's, Frank.
Yeah, Steve.
How's that new spicy chicken sandwich?
Really good.
Hey, Raul.
Hey, girls.
Frank, they just called you Raul.
I know.
Jean-Pierre, call me.
Frank.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Maybe it's this new spicy chicken.
Really?
Yeah, tender, real chicken breast, those bold chipotle spices, a honey wheat roll.
Sergio, who's your friend?
This
Alejandro.
Want to feed your spicy side? Try the new Spicy Premium Chicken, McDonald's hot new sandwich in their premium chicken line.
I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Did you know that 95% of people at age 65 are either dead or dead broke? They didn't intend for this to happen. They procrastinated and made bad financial choices. You know, if they knew back then what they know now, it would never have happened. Don't be a negative statistic. Combat this possibility by making the decision to buy your first home. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I have people call my office every day that are sick and tired of paying rent and not having anything to show for it. Yes, they thought owning a home was for the people with perfect credit. Stop the bleeding. You can buy your own home. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. We have special programs for people with less than perfect credit who are serious about changing their financial future. There is not a better time to buy a home than right now. I am the home investment expert. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Through February, your North Texas Toyota dealers are taking $5 off their low-priced oil change. Service in 29 minutes or less guaranteed, or your next oil change is free. No appointment needed.
The third annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship will return to Texas Motor Speedway March 3rd and 4th. And just in, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will once again race his super late model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than 2 full days of great racing action? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of ProCut's 87 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood ProCuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the ProCuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PROCUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. ProCuts, best on the block.
I'm bored. Me too. I'm hungry.
Oh, my stomach's growling.
I'm thirsty.
Liquid refreshment.
And I'm not going to take it anymore.
Oh, dude, calm down. Relax. Go to your happy place.
My happy place?
Yeah, your happy place.
Yeah! We're going to Ben's Half Yard House.
Wow, crazy.
Yes, people are going crazy over Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And it's no wonder, because every Sunday it's free pool all day long. And would you believe they've got a happy hour that starts at 11 p.m. And don't forget about Tuesdays, where you get $2 drinks all night with a live DJ pumping out your favorite tunes.
So pull yourself together and head on out to Ben's Half Yard House on Greenville Avenue, just north of Park Lane. And check out all the fun at benshalfyard.com.
There's no place like Ben's. There's no place like Ben's. There's no place like Ben's.
Nice ruby slippers.
Thanks.
I've already been putting off getting life insurance really now. It's kind of still the first part of the year and good time to do it. If you're not familiar with the new term life insurance policies that are available to you, you really are missing out because it costs you nothing in the long run and your family will be protected. You pick the term, 15, 20, 30 years. Since my kids are a little bit older, I went and picked the 15-year, okay? So your payment always stays the same. And in the end of the term, if you're still alive, the insurance company refunds all your cash. Everything you put... What is that? Quit that. Hunter Insurance. You can go to no cost. This is his website. This is easy to remember. I'll give you the phone number here in a second, but it's nocostinsurance.com. Paul Hunter will be glad to talk to you about this. And once again, it's called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance, and you can have it. If you live through the policy, like I said, you get all your cash back, and if, God forbid, something happened to you, at least your family's taken care of. It's nocostinsurance.com. Quit it. NoCostInsurance.com or give them a call. 1-800-960-9902 for Paul Hunter.
Hi, this is Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad and instructor Keith Van Allen. You know, according to a recent national survey, 50% of you don't like your jobs. And since you only go around once, you should be doing something you really enjoy. Start by checking out Connecticut School of Broadcasting's website at 800tvradio.com. Then call CSB's brand new campus just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. For over 40 years, CSB, the nation's oldest and largest group of communications schools, has trained men and women of all ages and backgrounds in a matter of months, not years, and they've placed thousands of grads in every facet of radio and TV. You'll learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros at Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now open at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. So for day and evening classes that begin in late February, call 1-800-TV-RADIO now or check out CSB on the web at 800tvradio.com.
I can't go to work this congested.
Why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it helps you breathe better all day long.
All right, I'll give it a try. Wow.
Morning, Bob. Lunch, Bob? See you tomorrow, Bob.
Daddy! So, how was your day?
I did breathe better all day long. Wow, I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Oh, I'm so congested I can't sleep.
Well, why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it'll help you breathe all night long, so you'll sleep better.
Okay, I'll try it. Wow.
And that's the 11 o'clock news.
Good night, honey. Oh, good morning, honey.
I did sleep better all night long. And I'm still breathing great. Afrin, amazing.
Use as directed. Relief in 5 minutes. Compared to Sudafed Maximum Strength 60 milligrams.
What do you mean HD Radio has too much variety for me? What do you have for lunch every day? A bologna sandwich. See, you can't take all that HD Radio has to offer. Brilliant digital sound, tons of free new local stations. I could change. I could take HD Radio. Cool. And how about for lunch today, you get a ham sandwich? Let's not go crazy. Of course not.
Digitally enhanced NASCAR. Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Rob was out looking for a new set of drums yesterday.
He's all ready to go.
He wants to do this again?
No.
Why not? We got guitars. Band's got a bass.
Just because you got guitars doesn't mean you're a band.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's not a good one.
No.
I don't even think I want to hear the audio from Friday night because in all our heads, we did an okay job, especially if they kept asking for encores and we don't know any songs.
That was pretty funny.
Never in my life.
What?
Never in my life have I heard of a band doing an encore song, the same song, 2 or 3 times in a row.
Oh, what did I warned them. We don't know anything else. If you want an encore, it's going to be the same song. They seem to be okay with it.
Yeah.
And they wanted it again. Yeah. I'm not doing it again. So then we tried Highway to Hell.
Yes, we did.
We got most of that, didn't we?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah.
Considering we didn't practice. We knew nothing about it. We're not a band.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not. Just because you buy guitars doesn't make you a band.
Yeah, it really does.
We've already played a bigger venue than what you would consider a real band to have done.
Yeah, he's right. And we did 3 encores with only 2 songs. We had the first song when we went out there and then 3 encores. How many bands you know can do 3 encores and only know 2 songs?
None.
And continue playing them for people in the back room who wanted to hear it again.
Then we go back in the VIT area after we're done and we play the same 2 songs that we know 4 times.
I'm aware. Let this go. It was fun being a band. We were up there for a minute. It was a very surrealistic moment. I'm looking at you. You're in the spotlight, and there's this silhouette, and Mike Reno's sitting right beside you, and the guys from Back in Black, and Jesse James, and I'm looking at it going, this is just a odd moment. But it's passed.
No, I don't think it has.
Yes, it has.
I think we can relive it.
We can ride this wave.
Yeah.
Wave of what?
Wave of rock and roll, baby.
Okay, play the audio then.
Huh?
Play the audio then. Yeah, play the audio. No, you want to be a band? Play the audio, big man. Come on.
And I learned a new song over the weekend.
What'd you learn?
Let me play it and you guess what it is. Chloe, Heat Up My Axe.
Really was looking forward to this being over.
No, I don't think so. Dan's right.
Because you have a tendency to pick songs that only have...
Oh, these are exact same chords from Highway to Hell.
So I'm going to get to hear this same sound over and over and over during the breaks now.
Yeah.
She's ready.
Chloe quitting supporting this. She's ready.
Chloe's going to play the lead guitar.
He can play. That's the difference.
Okay.
None of it, the rest of us can. Dan can't find strings.
Well, I think if Dan backs off on the alcohol until we get off stage, or we can, you know what? Maybe we color code the strings.
Maybe we just don't do this.
No, I think it's gone too far.
Turn back now.
2 things. You got guitars, you're not a band member. You got a Batmobile, you're not Batman.
No, I think you're wrong on both of those. Well, turn the actual lamp down. That's too loud. That's good. All right. See if you can.
This is another song.
Yeah.
Same chords. Down the song.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it starts here. Not quite sure yet. I just picked this up Sunday. Picked this one up by myself.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Let's see. I think it starts here. Not yet.
that surprised look on your face.
You don't know it?
No, I don't have a clue.
You know what it is?
Is it Aerosmith?
No. Rob knows what it is.
Rob. Don't encourage this.
Thanks. Maybe it ain't loud enough. Turn it up a little bit closer.
Yeah. It's the same chords.
I know.
Def Leppard?
Nope. I'll do it slower. Maybe I'm doing it too fast for you.
Yeah, that's it.
Sometimes rock it too fast.
Oh my God. Please. Please.
All right. Don't know yet?
With the expression on it. Every time you change chords, you change your expression.
Don't know yet?
Leonard Skinner?
No.
No.
No one knows.
Give us a hint.
All right. This is the chorus part, okay? Stop.
Quit.
Classic rock?
No. Yes. Yes.
Okay. 70s or 80s?
80s, I think. Turn the amp on.
Poison.
This is going to be a new weekly feature. What song have I learned?
The answer is none of them.
One reason you may not get it is, well, I may be playing it wrong.
Yeah. Well, you want to play? Be a band. Play our little thing from Friday night. And if it's good, we sound like a rock and roll band. I'm in. When's practice? But if it's not, you put that down and unplug it and never pick it up again.
Okay. Yes, Rob?
Hey, I want to find someone that can teach you how to sing.
Why? Because I got playing down.
You got to be the lead singer. I mean, I don't know of any bands that don't have a name that they're named after that the singer, the person doesn't sing, you know.
You ever hear of Santana?
Van Halen.
Yeah, Van Halen.
Well, this is different.
No, I don't think it is.
Singing lessons?
Uh-uh.
We need a singer.
We'll get somebody. Close to getting auditions. Or we can do Everett.
Everett's good. He'd show up to practice.
Do y'all want to hear this?
Yeah. Play it. You know that Rob only pick out the good ones anyway.
So this will be the best of the best. All right.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Nobody guess what the song was? Huh? What?
I don't even know.
Oh. What are some of the guesses?
I'm getting a lot of guesses about one way or another.
No.
Nathan on 7 is guessing Motorhead.
Nathan.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Motorhead.
Which song?
Your little favorite song you play all the time.
That's it. Thank you.
Born to Raise Hell?
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
You don't hear it now?
I can hear it now. I wasn't thinking anything that. I was thinking more popular. I
still don't hear it.
You don't hear it?
Uh-uh.
Chloe, fire my axe
No,
back
do
up.
not.
Yeah. Heat up my rod.
Such a rock star. We were rock stars for one night.
So can you play the beginning?
I don't know. How do you do that? I picked this stuff up just by looking it up on the internet. I didn't even know if it's the right chords.
Oh, just shows finger positions?
Now it said, what it says is, all right, you start with an A. Okay, I bet I know one of those. So I went and got Highway to Hell, and I looked at the chords on that. Since I don't know what chords I'm playing, I just know where my fingers go. And I matched them up. It's like some kind of metric conversion. Okay, let's see. My fingers are there, and that makes an A, so that must be that over here. So I did that.
Very impressive.
Where does a beginning start up here?
You know, I've never messed around with that song.
Play the bumper.
All right, it's on. Hang on.
All right, close. Wait, here. So it's. All right, now listen to the bumper.
Okay.
And see if you can tell the difference.
I'll do my best.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Close.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think I got it. Oh, that's not going to have the vocals. Well, wait a minute. Let it keep going. Let's see if it goes all the way to the break.
No. I play that part.
What part?
That screechy part there.
No, it's close.
Oh.
You don't want to step on another man's parts.
You're clearing out stepping on anyone's parts.
This don't sound nothing like that?
No. A little bit now that I've heard it.
That's the.
What's with the face?
I don't know. That's what Lemmy does.
Oh, I didn't know. It looks like he smells something bad.
So does he. It's probably that crap growing on his face.
Here's the whole song. Go on.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know how to play that.
Number 6.
Oh.
Cluster.
What?
Cluster.
Here, I'll play to it.
All right.
What do you think that first chord is, Chloe?
Is it this? That ain't it. Somewhere down in the low strings.
Here? Here? There we go. Here?
Quit shaking your head like you got it. You're not even close. You're off on the chord and the rhythm.
Is this an actual chord right here? Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I was just down on one.
Just another version of a power chord.
Yeah. So it's... See?
Yes.
I was just...
I do see.
I had to shift up. So what's that power? Is it here?
It sounds too low. Too low.
I'll figure it out.
Dear God, stop.
I don't think I can.
Please.
I think I'm going to grow some moles on the side of my face.
No.
How many does Lemmy have?
I know 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah, they're big ones too.
I need some drugs.
See? You're getting into the rock thing. Take that for me, Chloe.
Yep.
Thank you.
Power Danny's rod.
Yeah. Cool down my axe.
What is it, an axe? Is that what you're calling?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
Please.
I'm not into it.
All right, where's the crap from Friday? Is this it?
Yes.
All right, let's see what happened. And those are the same chords that Born to Raise Hell. Same thing as Highway to Hell.
Lovely. You ain't got one of them down yet. What makes you think you can do the other one?
I got some of them.
You're closer than O'Malley.
Yeah. I think O'Malley just blew it off. Did somebody tell me he was text messaging while we were on stage?
That's what somebody told me also. I didn't see it.
Were you doing that, Dan?
I remembered that vaguely.
Why are you text messaging during the performance?
I wasn't playing at the moment.
So it was during the song?
It was either between songs or in the first part of Highway to Hell when I'm not playing until like halfway through. I went through my phone. I don't even remember who the hell it was. It was like one message, I think.
Dan's further ahead of the game than we are.
Yeah. Multitasking.
He's obviously gotten past stage fright. I ain't playing right here. I can do some stuff.
Catch up on my bills.
I was thinking about learning how to dance. I'll just use this song. I don't know if this is something I want to hear.
Oh, yes.
I think it's going to go back and ruin the moment.
Play it. If you want to continue this band thing, you have to listen to this.
All right, hold on. I got the wrong one on. How long before we got a break, Club?
3 minutes.
All right. You guys all right? I'm drunk and you're in trouble.
You don't sound drunk to me. You really did not sound drunk. I was listening because I knew you started drinking at 3:30.
Thank you to Jesse James Dupree from Jackal. Drunk.
Yeah, you are a little more so than I thought.
Spin the wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel because you were drunk.
That was a rule. If I got drunk on stage, you were supposed to pull me off.
I'm not going to get up there in the middle of this thing we've practiced for forever and yank you off stage just because you sound a little slurry. You weren't lover boying.
It's a new term.
Yeah. You weren't lover boyed.
You're lover boyed.
Can I just go straight to the song?
You think it's cut 2, I think.
All right. That's not me.
That's not you. I was going to go spin the wheel if that was.
All right. Where's Mike? I don't remember at all. There he is. All right, hang on a second. What's off?
There's something that's off. I don't know what it is. It sounds like maybe the drums because they were on at first and then all of a sudden it cut off.
By off, you mean they're not on the beat?
Just not on sync. Just not syncing
or
up.
it's not mixed in. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe that's the reason it took a second for Mike to get into the mix.
Because the drum was off?
Yeah.
Oh. Do we even out?
That I don't remember. I don't remember it being that bad on stage.
Yeah, when you're up there for some reason, it sounds really good. Yeah. And then when you hear it later, you go, well, they can't.
Yeah.
What they're doing.
Yeah, you go back and listen to the mix later. And who did that? I don't think I want to listen anymore.
Yes, you will. If you're going to be in a band, you want to be a big rock star, listen to your music. Here we go.
We're close now, aren't we?
You back on now, yeah.
Riding down the highway, going to the shower, stopping on the byway, playing rock and roll, getting down, getting cold, gotta go, gotta go, getting higher, getting tough. I tell you folks, it's harder than it looks. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Huh?
That's pretty good, actually.
Now that's right now. That's just Jesse and Darren, right? Reno's not in yet.
If you think it's easy doing one night stand, stop playing in a rock and roll band. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Sounds good.
All right, let's just stop there.
No, let's do it all the way through. Yes.
No.
Well, what's the point of you get to play songs all the way through when you're a rock star like you are?
No. This is cutting edge. You only play the part of the song that you know.
Makes the encores quicker, too.
Yeah.
Play half the song.
I'm not sure. Did I get that solo part back and forth?
I remember one of the times you did. I don't remember which time, but there was a time I stood up. I was like, yeah, I was pointing at you.
All right.
See
if this is the version.
All's gonna be good.
This is our second encore, right?
I don't know which cut this.
Because I don't think Jesse and Reno were in the first time we did Long Way. They wanted the encore, and then that's when. We did. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with this.
This is all right.
All right, hang on. Can't hear it.
That was good.
I got it.
The last one you hit.
Where did this mix come from, Flo? This ain't off the board.
No, it's off the cameraman.
Oh.
But he stuck one up in the ceiling, I think, and a couple of other ones. So.
Doesn't Reno come in on the second part?
Yeah, he comes up there. I think his mic was working at first.
Oh. Huh? See?
That's very nice.
Reno's in now.
That's okay.
Jesse James step in somebody's amp?
No. I don't think so.
He was a wildebeest that night. It was crazy.
It's a weird mix. Loverboy and Jackal.
Right.
This almost over?
That's 3 months of rehearsals.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. F you mama, we're keeping the band.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live.
105.3.
Friends, this is a fact. Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore has quality pre-owned imports for $0 down, $189 a month. Yeah, $0 down and only $189 a month. Come and get them at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Fox 4 is the news station. The most local news. The best local news. Winner of the Dallas Press Club Award for Best Newscast. There's news, and there's the news station. See the difference. First at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Voted over 1.2 billion times and created 4 American Idols.
Kelly Clarkson, Ruben Studdard, Fantasia Barrino, Carrie Underwood.
Fox Tuesday. It's the moment you've been waiting for. The voting finally begins as this year's top 12 American Idol females take to the stage.
I am going to ring it.
It's your first look at the women who could be the next American Idol. Will your favorites move on? You vote. You decide. Be there as the voting begins and the top 12 women compete on a special 2-hour American Idol event. Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
All right, this Saturday, February 25th, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is offering a free home buyer seminar at Firewater Bar and Grill from 1 until 3 in the afternoon. Firewater is just off of, is that Technology?
Technology.
And 35? Yeah, in Dallas. It doesn't cost anything to attend. You can go to Rodney's website to sign up. You have to reserve a spot to make sure that you can get in. The website is rodneyanderson.com. You can come find out everything you need to know about how to get into a new home, whether it's your first home purchase or you're upsizing. Rodney can answer all the questions. Some people are afraid of the home buying process. That's probably that's what kept me out of buying my first house. I didn't want to mess with it. I didn't know all the costs that were going to be involved. I didn't want to mess with the paperwork. I handed it over to Rodney, and that was the end of that. You can call him 24/7. Somebody's always going to answer this number. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go sign up right now. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eyes' individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high-definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games. The world shifts its focus as unmatched beauty, grace, and elegance steal the spotlight, and the ladies' figure skating competition begins. The event that has given us so many household names, from Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? Plus, America's best get ready to burn up the ice in a historic event. For the first time ever, 4 U.S. individual gold medalists in one race. Chad Hedrick, Shawnee Davis, Joey Cheek, Derek Parra. It's a scintillating speed skating showdown in the 1,500 meters. And in Salt Lake, she became the first black athlete to win a Winter Olympic gold. Now, America's Vanetta Flowers is back on the track in the women's bobsled final. It's the most highly anticipated night of the Games, and the whole world will be watching. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Eric from the Puckett and Kelly Show, and I want you to come out and join me right now at Easy Mart in Arlington. That's at 5112 South Cooper in Arlington. I'm going to be out here from 4 to 6 p.m. I'm registering for you to have your chance to win your trip to the 2006 Men's NCAA Final Four, courtesy of Coca-Cola Zero. Come out here, drink a Coca-Cola Zero, hang out with me at the Easy Mart in Arlington. I'll give you free stuff like Live 105.3 T-shirts, DVDs, CDs, all sorts of cool stuff out here at Easy Mart in Arlington, 5112 South Cooper in Arlington with Free FM Live 105.3.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound.
I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and I'm here with our friend Mark Frankel. Listen what Jamie, an actual client, has to say about the Frankels.
My name is Jamie, and I live in Louisville, Texas. We were on our way to dinner, and we were hit by a drunk driver from behind. I didn't have health insurance, and I didn't know what to do, so I called Frankel and Frankel to see if they could help me. The first thing that I was worried about was seeing a doctor, and we saw one the same day. Our case was resolved as quickly as I had hoped. They had given us a time frame, and they stuck to it. Our settlement was everything I had hoped for.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. My law firm has been helping injured Texans get what they deserve for over 10 years. If you've been injured in a car wreck, call Frankel and Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, legal representation with Bite. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
At Taco Bueno University, our beloved president bids farewell to this year's class.
I can't help but realize just how much life is like Taco Bueno's new chicken tortilla soup. Remember to be tender like all white meat chicken and keep your life spicy like poblano peppers. Take the time to stop and enjoy the crispy tortilla strips and real cheddar cheese. And stick to your values like $1.99 a cup. Finally, remember, life is for a limited time only, so make every minute count. Thank you. And may we all meet again someday in this big chicken tortilla soup bowl we call life.
For a limited time, Taco Bueno has chicken tortilla soup. Chicken and poblano peppers in a zesty broth topped with crispy tortilla strips and real cheddar cheese. Only $1.99 a cup. at Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno.
Win a trip to the Final Four this April. See store for details.
Hey, it's Connecticut School of Broadcasting graduate and now director Dave Duran. Now, here we are, 2006. You know that the world of communications is exploding with all kinds of opportunities? Yeah, we're talking radio and TV, sportscasting, satellite, the internet, multimedia, even behind the scenes. So look, if you've ever thought about a career in broadcasting, TV or radio, there's only one place to call. It's the 40-year leader, Connecticut School of Broadcasting. You got to check out our brand new location just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard, Irving. Give us a call right now, 1-800-TV-RADIO. Get the communications training you need in a matter of months, not years. The best part is, you learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros. Hey, that's Connecticut School of Broadcasting, right there at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Day and evening classes are starting in late February, so call us right now, 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's 1-800-887-2346.
Come join the Treehouse. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
See it. Did it come to the studio email account or did it go to yours?
No, it came to the studio.
What does it say?
It says, I just heard the White Trash song. Awesome job, guys. 3 months of practicing is obvious. Again, great job.
That's a slam.
You think so? Awesome job.
Read it again. 3 months of practicing?
Awesome. 3 months of practicing is obvious.
That's a stop. That's a slam. We could have blown it off and just practiced for a week.
Yes.
I'm keeping the band.
Don't keep the band. Please. Don't do this.
And that's really not so much a slam. That's more jealousy.
Why?
Well, he's probably stuck in some local band, and he's been slaving away trying to get, clubs to, let them play for, years. Our first time out, we play at Gillies in front of like 3,000 people.
Yeah, and we're already getting airplay.
You're right. We're getting spins out of the box.
Yeah.
Does this mean we have to give ourselves Coke and trips?
Yeah, if we're our own record reps, and we're yeah. Maybe we could buy it for each other so it feels real.
Dude, like a white elephant thing.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh my God. No more band. No
Yeah.
more. We're not musicians.
You want to hear some of the Highway to Hell? Of course you did. Which one did we do better on, the third or the fourth one?
At that point, I really don't know.
Yeah.
But I think we did Highway to Hell better, though.
How come we had done it better? We practiced the other one for 3 months. Highway to Hell, we hit a couple of times.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me go.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't even know where you woke up the next day.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, mama, take a look at me. I'm on my way to the promised land. I'm on the... Let me hear you screaming. Louder.
Pretty good.
I'm on the highway to hell. Don't stop me.
Huh?
Successful tour. Let's go out on top.
Yeah. We're going down like Skinner. Be quiet, my pick scrape's coming up.
There you go. That's good.
was surprised the horns found a place to play.
Yeah.
To jump in.
And I'm going down. Wild the way.
That ain't me. That's Michael.
I got you. Okay, we do one reunion tour, and that's all.
Mm-mm. You know what? We'll start with our farewell tour. See, other bands wait till they're out for, 10, 15 years. We'll just start with it.
No.
And then we'll really quit. What, Dan?
Yeah, we think outside the box.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Band's on.
The band's not on.
We're putting the band back together.
God. We'd never got along on the road the first time.
No, it'd be all right.
One last time.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, though, after doing that just for that one night, as fun it was, how is it the bands don't get along? How do you, when you,
I don't know.
As you said that before, you go to the city. I got my own room. You got your own room, and we didn't this time, but most bands do. All you do is get up on stage and play a song you've played over and over and over and over.
Yeah, you don't even have to have a practice. You go up, you do the songs that you know.
Yeah.
Let the crowd, feed off the vibe, and then you go back to your trailer and you wait till the next city, and then you do it again. Somebody said there were chicks on the front row with their teats out.
Yeah, 2 of them the whole time.
Oh, it was like 5 or 6 just lining that middle stage in the front row.
They just kept popping.
I don't think
How
the
did you miss
fabric
them?
touched their nipples the entire time we were on stage.
Yeah, breasts were just.
I didn't see anything.
How did you miss that? They were dead center front
All I
row.
could see is, as you looked out at the crowd, all I could see was silhouettes of beer bottles in the air.
Oh, yeah, you had the spotlight on you the whole time. See, I got to move in and out of the spotlight, but they were just big, beautiful. I mean, normally chicks, they'll take them out, are kind of like questionable.
Right. It's always the Harley chicks that want you to see them.
These were great.
Look at these. Who rode those?
No, these were like dancer boobies. They're beautiful. They were really nice. And now Joey wants boobies again because I mentioned it. I went, did you see those? Those are great. Oh, you can see where that went.
Dan, you get any action? Oh, you brought somebody, didn't you?
Yeah, I brought a friend of mine.
Oh. Who's that chick you brought?
Actually, she's a friend of mine, and then met up with another friend of hers who came later because he had to work, and then a couple of other people that I met there as well.
Oh. Where'd you go after the party?
IHOP.
All right, I don't think we got the concept of this rock band thing down just yet.
Well, hang on.
Because I went home and ate 8 Jack in the Box tacos.
God. Oh, because you've been dieting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to IHOP. But
Chloe's the only one that's got the rock star lifestyle down. You wake up someplace that you don't know. Every time.
The closest thing I have to the rock star thing was I woke up Saturday morning with a huge hickey on the side of my neck, and I have no idea where the hell I got it.
Yeah, because you didn't really have a date then, did you?
Mm-mm.
All right.
No, we don't have this down yet. The rock star thing.
I think it's just it's a learning process. It's bit by bit. You take the basics down. It's like Roy Clark's Big Note songbook.
Oh, Lord.
You take the basics.
Very much like that.
And you grow from there. It won't be long. We'll have our own plates.
No, we don't need plates.
Yeah, we got to have those just to give away at concerts.
Yeah.
God almighty. What do you mean, yeah? Quit egging this on.
Oh, who doesn't want their own face plate?
Yeah. We're going to get our own plates.
So we can follow in the great footsteps of Roy Clark.
And Buck Owens.
Oh.
And Slim Whitman.
Forgot.
Boxcar Willie.
How goofy of me.
Star Trek.
Stop this.
I had the Spock one.
Stop this.
Yeah, we're going to have our own plates made. We'll get them out at concerts.
Okay.
Normally they just throw pics out.
Yeah.
Who was the chick hanging all over Joy?
Oh, I don't know. She was all over. I mean,
how'd she get back in the VIT area?
That I don't know. I don't have any idea who she was or who she was with. Her and her friend, 2 chicks, and the one's obviously bisexual because she was up Joy's shirt and everything, and I was just watching.
You take her home?
No.
Why not?
I asked Joy at one point. I went, obviously you two are getting along, and she looked at me. She goes, "No, not really. I just can't get her hands off my breasts." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
So they make it.
I guess they didn't actually kiss. No, I think the girl was just a little too. First of all, we're in front of everybody from the show.
I didn't bother Darren and his fiance.
No, really not. Then I guess tried to give me a shot for pain. in the bathroom. I got all but thrown out by security.
Why'd you go to the bathroom? Why didn't you just do it in the back?
I don't know. We just did. We went to the bathroom.
You decided to go to a public area to do a shot. You had your own private reserved area. You said, hey, you know what? Let's try in a crowd and see if I can get a shot.
No, it was just in the bathroom right beside there, the VIP area. Then we went into the VIP area. Security followed us through there, and they actually followed Venegas out of the building to make sure he wouldn't give me the shot.
How come they wouldn't let him do that?
I don't know if you're a doctor. You show me your doctor papers, buddy.
Did he have any?
I'm sure he does. I just said, at this point, never mind. It's not that important. I'll just.
I don't understand why you went to a public area when you had a private area that was reserved.
I don't know. We just did. Don't know.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, security followed us back in the VIT anyway, so they.
But if you had a start in the VIT, nobody would have seen it.
I guess. Didn't think of it at the time. He just said, "Here, follow me," and I followed him.
Oh. I think he was drunk. What was wrong with him?
I don't know. Something bad?
He just seemed weird, didn't he? Venegas.
I really didn't see much of him that night. I know he was buying shots for lots of people.
Oh. He just seemed kind of offish. I was busy. I didn't have time to talk to him, so maybe that's what it was.
I didn't either, yeah. I didn't have time to talk to anybody. Quite a night.
Well, you guys want to get together and practice again?
No. Russell, please.
We're going to learn Born to Raise Hell.
That's going to be sweet.
Yeah.
Shut up with this.
Dan already knows the chords. Same as Highway to Hell. And it's almost in the exact same order.
And he got those. He was that close on those. You told me he was all over the keyboard. Or all over the frets.
Strings. Well, there's only 4. We'll work it out.
I'll remedy it.
Yeah. Maybe we cut him back to 3 for a while.
Lord. Okay.
Maybe we were too ambitious, giving too many strings at once.
We were definitely too ambitious.
I think all in all, it came out okay.
It did, actually. Considering we're not musicians. But it really came out good. It was a fun show.
Chloe wants to do a studio album.
What? Yeah, do a studio album. Because here's the deal: is a lot of people don't like live stuff on a CD. I know I don't. I mean,
yeah,
really.
He's right. Normally, live stuff. The reason you won't go to see a concert is to see it. You could listen to a live thing on the radio, and you don't get the same thing. He's right.
We're not doing a studio mix. It took us 3 months to semi-learn one song.
Yeah, but in the studio, you don't have to get it right all the time. You play it until you get a bunch of different parts right, and they mix it together.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it makes
why it's called a session.
This is not going to happen.
Yeah, it is.
At that point, you only have to play the song perfectly once.
Do you hear what all of you guys are saying? You want to be a band. We're not a band.
Yeah, we are.
We're barely a talk show.
I think if you add both together, we come up close with something.
Nice hybrid.
You add it all up. We're close to being something.
Yeah.
It's like, do enough things.
It's like me and all my college credits. If you squeeze everything out really hard, you're going to get something out of that. I just don't know what degree that would be called. Because none of the things really relate.
Yeah, kind of like what we're doing.
We go,
oh, man.
What do you want to play next? Firewater?
Play Firewater.
That's just up the street. They like us.
That'd be a great venue.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's not as big as Gillies, but we don't need to, doesn't have to be an arena every time.
No.
We like to play more intimate shows on occasion.
You're scaling down.
Yeah.
I see.
No, we've already got a few offers.
For what?
To play at different places.
Who's going to offer us to play any place? We suck.
No. Bell Bottoms is offered. Also, Barflies is having a big concert on April 15th. They want us to be part of the lineup. I'm part of that too, so.
Well, here's the other problem is I don't want to open for somebody else, but we're not good enough to headline.
Exactly.
So what do you do with that?
That's the only thing you can do, which is what we did Friday night. Come out as an encore novelty act.
But I don't want to go on that late.
There's no solution.
I just don't know where you put us on the lineup. We're a band without a lineup.
Without a lineup, without a repertoire.
We got 2 songs, and we're about to have 3.
Wow.
Chloe says all we need is 8.
8 for what? Is that a set? Is that a
to play a show? Yeah.
So you're going to find 8 songs somewhere in all of those songs out there that only have those 3 chords, because that's all we know.
That's all we need.
All right.
No, Russ is getting better and better every day, because like when he just threw out those power chords a while ago and goes, here it is, he's getting more fluid.
See?
Okay,
I'm fluid.
You're gonna...
Loosey-goosey. Let's rock.
No, let's don't.
Today.
God. We sucked.
That don't make any difference. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Hey, you know what?
All right, go back to play out the performance on stage in your head. Matter if we sucked or not.
Oh,
did you have a good time?
I had a blast.
Did it have a good vibe to it?
Absolutely.
They want us to keep playing? Whose fault is that?
That's theirs. It was fun. You're right. From start to finish, just a weird moment to see you and Mike Reno up there singing together on the same mic.
When we get pictures? I haven't seen pictures. Rob, do we have any pictures yet?
I just got them.
How they look?
I haven't even opened up the jewel case. I mean, I just literally got them in my hand.
Oh. Is there any other audio I want to listen to?
Nope.
Okay. I don't hear too many problems. This one says Russ outtake. Do you know what that one is?
Nope.
Thank you to Jesse James Dupree from Jackal.
You weren't noticeably drunk until I hear it now. I was watching you.
Have you heard all this quote?
Not all of it, no. You're just having fun on stage, and you weren't any more drunk than anybody else was.
Maybe that's the key. What? You weren't any more drunk than anybody else was.
I thought I'd been pacing myself. Plus, I was eating a lot, so that would soak up the alcohol.
I didn't even see you drink anything, but I'm sure you were. I didn't stand beside you all night.
Did you? Did anybody tell you about the Secret Service moment out front?
Somebody told me there was a commotion around you.
Rob decides he's going to have security around me. So you got Tim from, is it Poseidon? Is that right? Yeah.
The blonde guy.
Yeah. Tim Swift from Poseidon Protection Services.
All right.
Then I think the other three were Fort Worth cops.
Okay.
And they're all behind me. Tim's in front of me. We're walking through the crowd. Place is packed. Some guy, I have no idea what he was doing. He makes a beeline. He's coming from my left. And I kind of see him out of my peripheral, but I don't think anything about it. He comes right into me, full speed, beer in his hand. Beer goes everywhere. And I'm thinking he's just drunk. He didn't see me. The two cops behind me grab him, take him over to the table, throw him down. Tim's pushing me forward. So
it's a presidential moment.
That's exactly what it was. And Tim's mumbling. Rob, what was it Tim was mumbling to you?
Oh, we had a code phrase set up. He was just saying, code red, bat is in flight, bat is in flight.
Bat is in flight. Bat is in flight.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. I apologize. We are a rock band.
And Tim's pushing me forward and went, I want to see him get his ass kicked. Because we have to go this way.
Yeah, President has to get out of the way when that all happens.
And it was just like that. As soon as the instant the guy touched me, he was off of me and over on the table.
But we never found out why he was doing that. He's just drunk.
I don't know what he's doing.
Handcuffed.
I don't know what they did with him. They wouldn't let me see. Next thing I know, I'm at Parkland.
You weren't at Parkland. The bat is in flight.
Now we're walking around later, and I still have the same entourage around me. Somebody sticks their hand out to shake their hand, or shake my hand. One of the cops slams the guy's hand out of the way. I went, nope. Decided to go back and apologize to him.
How's that feel to have that kind of security?
We were just walking by, and the guy sticks his hand out like that. Aaron goes,
touch him? What's the matter with you?
Yeah, at that point, it had gotten a little odd.
Oh, my God. Very strange.
Let me see how drunk I was. I don't remember being that drunk.
I watched you, and I didn't see, you're going to have to be pretty slobbered for me to go up on stage, take a mic out of your hand.
And I don't think I screwed up the song.
No.
Mike Reno from Loverboy. Yeah.
Not bad.
I think I'll just stop there.
No, play it all. I want to hear it.
Maybe I'll drink later, and it'll be okay. Then I won't mind.
Let me hear it.
I don't want to hear it now.
I do. Come on.
Who likes to hear themselves sober or hear themselves drunk while they're sober? Did you like looking at video of yourself when you were drunk?
Oh, no.
All right. I'll have some drinks later, and I'll play it.
All right.
At that point, I won't care.
Okay.
The bat is in flight.
They even worked out little code words ahead of time. Here's what happens if somebody comes up to him.
Immediately pushing forward.
Pushing screen.
Code red,
takes us all very seriously.
His head is still intact.
It's because of a drunk bumped into you.
Yeah, I think. Well, I talked to the security guys later. They said that was intentional.
Wow.
Because they watched him. He had to go out of his way to get around them and get to me. I don't know what he was doing other than just, he's just going to be a dick.
Yeah.
That didn't work out well.
No, it didn't work out very well.
Let's see. You don't want to take anything?
Yeah, line 1.
How we doing, Chloe?
Cool.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Right, so at some point, I got real drunk.
Yeah.
And got kicked out. And it was at some point right after Jackal started, maybe.
You know what? It was really close because I...
Did the guy have a leather jacket on? And did he have long hair?
I don't remember.
Because
I didn't get a chance to see him.
The only thing I remember is sitting outside under that marquee with a great big black dude standing over me, telling me that I better sit there and wait for a cab.
Hang on a second. Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Did they kick the guy out that ran into me?
Oh, yeah, they threw him out.
Oh. Was that you, Jim?
I don't know, man. I drank a pint before the show even started, so I don't know what Well, thanks, man.
All right, you're welcome.
Jesus. So many strange stories from that night.
See? Nobody had a bad time.
No.
We didn't F up that much.
The music sounds good. It really does.
Well, they said it sucked.
We're not a band. For us, it sounded good. It didn't sound like a band.
Okay, so it's the Special Olympics of Rock. Who cares?
That's our name. Yeah.
Well, you can call it the Russ Martin Show Orchestra, and then a little subtitle, the Special Olympics of Rock.
If people will come, we'll play music.
They know that we know we can't play. It's like when we went to La Bear. The chicks know that we know we're not supposed to be up there.
Why don't we quit doing things that we can't do? But that.
People seem to like it.
And it's always good to challenge yourself, JD.
Yeah. All right. Look at you. You started falling off bigger and bigger things.
Yeah. Getting bored with stages.
Is that it? Just that one? Line 1?
Actually, if you want, just go from top to bottom. They're all pretty good.
Is that Mr. Peppermint on 5?
No, I asked him. It's not him.
Oh, well, then I don't care. Just some guy's pitching the B-hole surfers.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean?
Yeah, you were talking about what kind of venues you guys could play. With 2 or 3 songs and the fan base you have around the Metroplex, if you guys did some of those Battle of the Band type events, you would totally clean up.
Thank you. Battle of the Bands.
We're not going up against real bands.
Yeah, we are. Battle of the Bands. What's a bigger pisser than having somebody who can't play go and beat bands that have been together for years?
You got a point. Now, think of it that way, you're right.
Hang on. Why are you saying no, Chloe?
I just don't want to lose.
Who's going to lose? We pack the audience.
Yeah,
that's the only way. That's the only way that Battle of the Bands ever wins is which band brings the most people. It's got nothing to do with talent.
Sometimes they have judges there.
We don't go to the ones with judges.
Okay.
Or we bribe the judges.
We don't have to do anything. We just don't go to the ones with judges. We pack the place. We win every time. We take their trophy and we leave. Screw their bitches. And steal their pens.
I love being a rock star.
Rock star pins.
Why not if we're talking about rock star plates?
Yeah.
I just cram it all in a box of Breeze. Nobody will get that one. Mark Davis, the pins thing. Mm-hmm. Somebody told me Mark Davis was having curling watching parties where he'd go out and meet listeners and they'd drink and watch curling on the Olympics.
Doesn't surprise me. They're way into it.
How do you get that wrapped up into something like that? It's bowling on ice.
He's passionate about it. He just lights up like it's a Republican National Convention.
And every time you tell him there's no challenge to that, there's no way it's a sport, that's when he gets twisted.
Yeah. Like I said, I heard him say that on the air, I guess last week, after you'd gotten on the air and told him, anyone can do this. He got on his show and said, anyone who thinks they can come out and do this is fooling themselves.
Fooling themselves. The reason they're sore after they do it is because that's all they do. You get out there and you swing those brooms.
Mm-hmm. After that,
anybody's going to wake up sore. Wake up sore. If you wake up sore because you're a fat guy, where the most exercise you get is picking out Hawaii shirts. Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
Did you let people into the VIT area?
No, I did not.
Chloe and Rob said you did. Let me check my notes. One moment. Let's see, Chloe let one in. They said you let a couple. And Darren from Back in Black ruined our tapes. You know, anybody in the door?
No.
Who saw him let somebody in the door then?
I can't remember who it was that told me. I think it was Joy.
I thought you said it.
No, Joy told me. I wasn't there. I didn't see him do it.
Why you let people in the VIT area?
I didn't.
No, he said he didn't.
All right, he didn't do it then. Off the hook.
I didn't know anyone there, except people on the show.
Chloe didn't know anybody. He's letting them in.
Chloe had groupies.
Those are the 2 chicks that were hanging on him?
Mm-hmm.
Those are your groupies?
Yeah, you think so?
Watch. Chloe, where'd you wake up Saturday morning?
Somebody's apartment.
Who?
I don't know.
See?
Where?
I tried to find out. So Carrollton or Addison, somewhere.
He didn't even bother to get up and check anybody. He looks around, has a glass of milk, decides it's time to leave.
I love the milk part. Can't leave without that milk. You want to be nutritious.
You didn't want to wake
You're not have drinking till you're blind.
You didn't want to wake anyone else up, but you had a glass of milk.
Yeah, I had to. I was thirsty. It looked good. 2%.
Always the health nut.
Yeah. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, had a great time.
Did you wake up any place strange?
No.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break very soon.
Did you about the chick Everett picked up in the parking lot?
Well, hasn't Everett turned into a great big whore?
Well, actually, he was doing a chick a favor.
Of course.
Well, he was. He went out.
Is that how he was doing her a favor?
Yeah. God. Anyway, there's a chick standing by a car crying.
All right, hold on a second. Dan, what's line 7?
Somehow he thinks that he was there.
Donald Trump.
And Tony Robbins.
At the white trash party.
Yes.
They were in town, but...
All right. Hang on to your story.
All right.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you got to meet them. They were both there.
Where?
At your party.
Did you meet them?
No, I saw them. No, I wasn't anywhere around them.
What time did they come in?
I have no idea.
Why would Trump and Anthony Robbins come to a white trash party?
Maybe someone told them that, told them.
Maybe they didn't come.
I think so.
You didn't get any other calls, and nobody else from the station said anything about it. Donald Trump, or Anthony Robbins could be, but Donald Trump ends up at Gillies. The entire place is going to know about it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, because he carries an entourage with him.
Right. And all you got to do is have 2 or 3 people spot him, and then, it'll get back to us.
Yeah.
Look at us. We go out in public, and a half hour later, somebody rats us out, and we're not visible. You hear we're keeping the band.
Trey, be the voice of reason here with me.
We're keeping the band together.
Mm-hmm.
Are we on a mission from God?
Mm-mm. I've already learned a new song.
And what is that?
You want to hear it?
Sure.
Chloe, heat up my axe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know he's going to bludgeon us now with these chords. It happens to be the same chords.
As AC/DC. It's Highway to Hell. I got this one down pretty quick.
It's the same chords.
I know it. That's why I got it in. You need to get you an axe.
I don't need an axe. Earplugs.
Huh?
Eat earplugs.
Let's see. Start here.
Yep, I think so.
Is this out of tune?
Just a tad, but it's close enough.
All right.
Yeah, it's the guitar's fault.
Huh?
Nothing.
I told you, I'm going to keep buying guitars until I find one that I can actually play.
I can new set of strings for you.
Why do I need new strings?
No, the slick strings.
What does that mean?
They're like they're called Elixir. It's a brand new set of strings. They're brand new. They got some sort of special coating on them, and so supposedly they're faster.
Are they easier to hit? I need fatter strings.
Yeah.
I need fat ones like Dan's got. I want fat ones about the size of a number 2 pencil.
No, you can buy them in a heavy gauge.
I want a big Chief guitar.
Yeah.
But they're a little faster, so you could like move around faster.
I can't move fast to begin with. It's got nothing to do with the strings.
This is going to help you.
All right, what is it, Trey?
I was about to say you have trouble.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me get a pick that's not eating up.
String slowing you down isn't the problem.
Yeah. Hitting them's my problem.
Talent.
Yeah, it's not like they're moving around on the neck.
I don't know. Well,
yeah, you know what you need is you need faster strings. Yeah.
They're not keeping up with you.
Right. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes rock's too fast. Let's see. All right. I'm going to start down here. What's the face?
What are you playing?
Born to Raise Hell.
Oh, okay.
Do you hear it now? Listen. Hear it? Wait, you'll know this part. Yeah? And watch this. Watch.
Now I hear it.
You don't. I hear it too if you'll quit.
Take that. See?
Yeah, I can't wait for the tour.
What do you want to learn now, Trey? You tired of the cello?
Yeah.
I like the string section there.
I did too. That would look good. Stage looked really cool. It was well balanced.
Yeah. The bagpipes, the horns, the cellos.
Yeah. Well, once my arm gets better, I'll be able to play something.
What about keyboard, Trey? You want to learn that?
Yeah. That'd be fun.
That can't be that hard.
Yeah.
Especially a rock song.
You'd think.
Wouldn't the keyboard have like power chords too?
No, you can double up the chords and just kind of do some fun. I think it'd be cool if you had the one that stand up and you put your fingers.
A keyboard that looks like a guitar.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you get one of those? I think Play School makes those.
They're like flock of seagulls.
Yeah. See?
Just quit saying "see" like it's making sense.
We're rocking.
Where did you lose your mind?
Watch this. Let's rock.
Those stick figures dancing in your hand.
Yeah.
All right. I'm out.
I just, after this Friday night was over, and it just worked so long. It's like graduation. Right. You get past it, and you're kind of sad that it's over.
Yes.
I thought, well, why's it got to be over? Nobody says we got to play 5 times a year. Okay. Play 2 or 3 times a year. Get something out of it. It's just enough to where people aren't irritated by it. And you go.
I'm in.
You going to stay with the maracas?
I could do that just until my arm gets better, and then I can do something else. I could probably do keyboard because it's down. I just can't do anything.
We already got a keyboard player.
Okay. What else is like that?
Something down?
Yeah.
I can learn to try to play guitar.
Yeah, all right. You can have the keyboards now. Trey's got the guitar.
I got an electric. I already have a keyboard.
I can be your backup.
Yeah.
I got a keyboard.
You want a regular guitar, or you want one of the starter guitars like Dan?
Can I borrow one of yours?
Yeah, I don't care.
You got 3.
Huh?
You got 3.
Yeah, you can play the Dean. Did you say break?
Yes, please.
I think I caught the back end of a story about. I heard it about you going to Parkland and then your security was slapping people out of the way. What happened?
I didn't tell you the story either, but go ahead.
All right. Some guy tried to run into me at the white trash party. Security around me, the Fort Worth cop that we had, they grab the guy, they throw him off to the left, down onto a table. Tim Swift from Poseidon's pushing me forward, and he's talking to Rob on the 2-way. Code red, code red. Bat is in flight. Bat is in flight. I wouldn't have been stunned had they thrown me into the limo and taken me to Parkland. It looks too good. Give me a hammer.
No, they probably had an evacuation route planned out.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Bet it.
Bat is in flight. Shut down the tollway.
I don't doubt it. it.
At what point do all the meetings, Rob, come up with, all right, let's go through all the contingencies. Let's
assume something. Yeah.
All right. Let's say something happens to Russ. Here's the code words, so we'll know to move. Code red will be, everybody scrambles.
Everybody jumps on him, covers him up.
That's what it was. Tim wrapped the backside of his body around me and starts pushing me forward. And then he pulls his two-way out, and that's when he's giving Rob the code red.
The bat.
At a white trash party.
You just can't write this guy crap. You just can't.
And Rob probably has 4 units of O negative ready for you.
You don't know Florida. St. Joe creates authentic, imaginative places to live, to discover, and to escape. Visit joe.com.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I am a wife. I am a mother. I am a 3-time Wimbledon champion. And whether you're an active mom or a pro athlete, we all face the same threat to our lives and health, osteoporosis. That's why I take Citracal calcium supplements, because bone loss and osteoporosis are not going to slow me down. I'm Chris Everett. I'm 51, and I am strong.
Tell us about a strong woman you know at StandStrong.com. Citracal calcium. Stand strong.
Why do people keep coming back to car toys? I wouldn't trust my car to anyone else. Bingo. And this is the perfect time to get back to car toys for the coolest car on the road. Through Monday only, save up to $250 on every amp in the store. Plus, pick up a Panasonic 200-watt CD deck with ultra cool blue display and detachable faceplate for only $89 installed. And we'll hook up every piece perfectly to make you say, whoa, that is not the same car. Everybody goes home happy. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS.
Folks, there's a reason Toyota of Plano is #1 again. New 06 Camrys, $279 a month. New 06 4Runners, $279 a month. Your choice, Camry or 4Runner, $279 a month. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for #1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced-calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
If a cup of homemade hot chocolate is your favorite bedtime treat, a bowl of Bluebell's new hot chocolate ice cream can't be beat. Creamy milk chocolate ice cream loaded with miniature marshmallows, rich dark chocolate shavings, and a huge swirl of marshmallow sauce. Sweet dreams.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale, 3 for $10 at Carnival Food Stores through February 21st.
How about you imagine a nice, quiet evening at home, watching high-quality digital entertainment without having to pay that horrible cable bill? Single-source satellite and the Dish Network can make that dream a reality. You can stop pumping money into the ground and wrap your imagination around this offer. You can sign up for the top 120 package or any package above that, get $150 in credits from the Dish Network, plus the Stars channel. That's free for 3 months. Free professional installation, free equipment in up to 4 rooms, and free DVR upgrades, the digital video recorders. You call the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or you go to the website. And I just finally looked at this yesterday. I'm going to upgrade to a couple of HD receivers. You go to the website, dishbeatscable.com, and it's got a lot of options broken down for you. That's not a bad way to go. Order from Single Source now, and you get 2 tickets to race weekend at the Texas Motors. You jumped because you thought I was going to say White Drive. 2 tickets to the race weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway. 100% digital delivery from the Dish Network. 888-671-3474. That's 888-671-DISH. Or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com, for Single Source Satellite.
Friends, this is a fact. Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore has quality pre-owned imports for $0 down, $189 a month. Yeah, $0 down and only $189 a month. Come and get them at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
For too long, I let my weight restrict my life. I was 343 pounds, and I couldn't even tie my own shoes without getting winded. Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and I've already lost 30 pounds since I had the surgery 3 weeks ago. I owe that to the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell. Dr. Powell is one of the most experienced lap band surgeons with over 1,000 lap band procedures performed, and every one of those have been done at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where more lap band procedures have been performed than any other single surgery center in the world. It's the safest and most effective procedure available for weight loss, and the recovery time is very minimal. You know how I know this? I chose the Lap Band and Dr. Powell, and I feel great. Dr. Robert Powell offers free informative seminars, but don't put this off any longer. Call the office today and make your appointment. Don't let your weight control your life any longer. Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage. Call them right now, 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105, or see them on the web at weightnot.net.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah, right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now your registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Did you know that 95% of people at age 65 are either dead or dead broke? They didn't intend for this to happen. They procrastinated and made bad financial choices. You know, if they knew back then what they know now, it would never have happened. Don't be a negative statistic. Combat this possibility by making the decision to buy your first home. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I have people call my office every day that are sick and tired of paying rent and not having anything to show for it. Yes, they thought owning a home was for the people with perfect credit. Stop the bleeding. You can buy your own home. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. We have special programs for people with less than perfect credit who are serious about changing their financial future. There is not a better time to buy a home than right now. I am the home investment expert. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Who cares about speed skating outside of the Olympics?
Nobody does, but it's interesting that a black kid, it's like, oh, there goes the sport. That's all we need to do is get some black athletes in a formerly all-white sport, and it's over with, Tiger Woods.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
We like being at the top of the ratings. For other things, we prefer bottom. You know, less work. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
1996. While doing his taxes, Steve Anaker claims his 24 action figure collectibles as dependents. With little success. 2002. Steve lists his shower as a home office because, quote, I do my best thinking in there. Again, denied. 2005. After being sent to the couch by Mrs. Anaker, Steve tries for a moving expenses deduction. To no avail. This year, however, Steve got money back fair and square because when he purchased Symantec's Norton Internet Security with his tax software, he received a great rebate on the price. Steve is now protected against computer hackers, and he no longer sleeps on the couch. To find out how you can get money back with the purchase of Norton Internet Security, or to learn about our other great security solutions, visit Symantec.com. That's SYMANTEC.com, or buy it at a local retailer near you. Offer valid through April 15, 2006. See Symantec.com for offer details.
The third annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship will return to Texas Motor Speedway March 3rd and 4th. And just in, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will once again race his super late model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than 2 full days of great racing action? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 87 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I missed it. Call it what? Because Chloe doesn't like the orchestra. I just call it the orchestra because if you got strings and horns, then it's... Is that right?
Yeah, but it's just too generic of a name. And also, it doesn't say what we are. That doesn't say rock. That doesn't say rock and roll. Orchestra. Well...
What was your idea, Trey?
The Russ Martin Show experience.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Much more on target than it is orchestra.
Well, you know where that's from.
I really don't know.
Jimi Hendrix Experience.
Oh, okay.
What, Dan?
He has a point.
Who, Chloe or Trey?
Trey.
Yeah.
I mean, Chloe does as well. I wasn't a big fan of the orchestra part. And I think Trey may have nailed it with the Russ Martin Show experience.
Because when you say band, they're expecting good music.
Yeah, band.
Yeah. And after it's over and we suck, that's when you go, what do we tell you?
We didn't say what kind of experience.
Yeah. Not all experiences are good. Why don't you go watch Discovery Channel?
More of an adventure.
Yeah, let's call it that. It was on the hotline.
Part of the experience, that's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, Gavin.
Rock and roll! I'm ready, baby! I'm going to go buy my own trumpet, and I'm going to put flames on it. It's going to look hot. We'll have groupies. We're going to get a tour bus. It's going to be awesome.
Everybody
I'm so ready.
calm down.
Hey, you know what? I went back. I went back in the area that I had the stuff requested.
Right.
Gavin really put all that stuff back there.
Oh, I saw it.
The Funyuns, and then somebody took a little bag of dried tea and stuck it in a baggie.
Oh.
I really thought I got all my stuff.
Yeah, we got you a nice chicken breast and everything.
Yeah, where did that come from?
We just wanted it because we know you like that kind of food. It's very healthy.
Well, I mean, was that Gillies?
Yeah, we asked. No, we paid for the catering and had Gillies put it out. They put out a real nice meal.
Oh, all right.
We just requested certain stuff that we know you like.
And how did you enjoy yourself?
I had a great time. It was fun.
Did we sell out?
Yes. We went over last year's total by a good chunk.
All right. See? The sellout.
It's a huge show.
We played, our band played to a sellout crowd.
They didn't come to see us. They came to see Loverboy and Jesse James.
Okay, how many people? Well, all right, let me ask this for real, because I couldn't see the crowd because of the spotlight. How many people did it look like left after Loverboy?
0.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it still looked packed?
Absolutely.
I actually think since I spent most of my time out in the crowd when Jackal was on and like the first part of Loverboy, when we went on stage, more people came to the stage area when we went on.
Absolutely.
Oh.
It was huge.
All right, now what, John?
Okay, all right. You're a rock star. Yeah,
We
I'm
trumped
wrong.
Loverboy.
Yeah.
We didn't trump Loverboy.
Who came back out and played with us?
Mike did. Oh.
Well,
this is
How you
getting
going
out
to
of
get
control.
No, it's not. How you going to get flames on the trumpet?
I don't know. I'm going to have to, kind of like a goalie's mask in hockey, I'm going to have to come up with some kind of special paint scheme.
Like Eddie Belfour? Is it Belfour?
Yeah. Like
Or is
they
it
do with the
Balfour?
goalie's
Belfour,
mask.
Belfour.
Yeah. I mean, that's if you want me. I proved myself, I think, but...
You know what? The playback, the horns didn't sound like anybody soured out.
No.
No. I just want to keep it up.
Okay. We'll keep in the band.
Great.
Yeah.
This is retarded.
I already got a police car at home. I just let it sit outside and rust.
This is awesome. And then we'll become popular
You'll get that
here.
later.
I'm totally out.
You'll get it. Go ahead. What, Gavin?
We take the tour bus to like UNT and stop off and get some chicks.
We could play colleges.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sororities.
Yeah. We could go to...
Listen to the two of you.
There are stupid sluts that would hire us for sorority parties.
Wait a minute.
And Chloe knows most of them.
Yeah. Wouldn't they let us play?
Yes. If we knew cover songs, absolutely.
Yeah. See? How about now?
I'm a rock star.
Yeah.
What can I play?
The bongos.
Yeah, why don't you get the bongos?
I'll get the bongos. I'll go get some bongos.
All right. All right, Gavin.
That's awesome. I'll develop the contract when you come up with a very specific rider. I'm so jazzed.
Did everything else go okay after we left from Gillies?
You know what? Thanks to you guys. On a serious note, it was just an awesome event. Everything went great. Gillies was terrific. It was a wonderful event.
Didn't it seem to have a different vibe this year?
It really did.
Yeah.
I think, it's either that you've done it so many times, but everything was just such in control, and it really felt as though it was just a big time concert, that's what it's turned out to be.
Well, that's a Rob thing.
Yeah,
if Rob went down to, the little details of coming up with a code red phrase in case something happened to me, then all the other big stuff got handled.
He absolutely shined. I sent him an email the next morning. I was amazed. It was a great event, and people they were having a great time. And the great thing about the White Trash Party is everyone has something in common, and that's they love your show. So everyone just goes there to party with you.
See?
Well, I agree.
And you want to deny him that?
I don't want to deny
We're keeping the band.
Okay, we're keeping the band.
Yeah.
We're keeping the band.
Good.
It's going to be awesome.
All right, thanks, Gavin.
All right.
The reference earlier was the Blues Brothers. They were driving a beat-up police car.
Oh. Gotcha. Now I get it.
Well, that's not funny. What is it, Rob?
JD just might be afraid of his stage. That's why he doesn't want to be in a band.
I didn't fall off nothing. Thank you.
I just, with all those people around and you and your shoulder, I just knew at a certain point somebody was going to slap you or you were going to, something was going to happen.
Nah, Joy was my wingman. She really watched everybody coming and going.
Yeah. Yes, Rob?
That microphone got him in the head.
How'd you get bumped in the head?
I don't know. When was this? Oh, I went to move it one time and didn't have enough cords, so it fell over. It didn't hit me.
Oh. All right. So no problems?
Nope. Everything was perfect.
It was the first year I actually went out and watched Loverboy for a little bit.
I didn't get a chance to see
It
him.
was on a great show.
They really do put on...
What are you doing, Chloe?
Rob brought this up.
What is it? What is it?
It's a new award for you. Read it.
Where'd it come from?
Eddie. Our Eddie.
Black Eddie?
Uh-huh. And his wife put it together.
What is that?
No, I guess no, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Say it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say it so you, otherwise you'll never get it.
No.
I'll tone it down a little bit.
All right.
Okay. It's a certificate of Negroology. It certifies Russell Martin has completed all tasks and objectives in the art of Negroology. President, Black Negro Eddie. Vice President, Tar Baby Pat.
All framed.
Yeah.
That looks great.
What is this other one?
I don't know what that is.
It looks like a driver's license for black people. Texas Department of Negroology. Negro license. That's too bad. Too big to carry my wallet. I have to stick it on the dash.
You're not putting that on the dashboard.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh, the hell I'm not. Spires 10, Fats and Brown.
Why don't you go and get stopped by one of them black troopers and see how that works out for you?
Oh, that's when you flip it down. All right. Thank you. I get anything else?
That's all I saw.
Okay. All right. What was the Everett story? Everett whored out and picked up some chick in the parking lot?
No, not really. He was going to leave, and there was some girl sitting out in front of her car holding her keys, crying hysterically. And he got to her keys, and the keys said Mitsubishi, and the car was a Ford. And he said, "You're probably not in a condition to, whichever one of these is yours, to do this. Let me take you." She goes, "Will you take me to Grand Prairie?" He said, "No, I'm not taking you to Grand Prairie, but I will drive you up to security." So meanwhile, he gets her in the car, and I think, great, now I got this screaming, crying chick in my car. I'm going to drive up to security. They're going to think I did something to her. So he's trying to calm her down. You know, they're drinking Gillies. Just take a deep breath. "Did you at least have fun at the party?" She goes, What party?" She didn't have any idea where she was. She didn't know there was a white trash party. How she got to Gillies, we couldn't figure it out.
But she knew she lived in Grand Prairie.
She knew she lived in Grand Prairie, but she apparently wasn't in Gillies for the party because she just didn't know a party that she had missed.
So Everett, in his effort to console her, is that when he got to the point of...
No. He didn't do that.
All right, well, how was he consoling her then? I thought you said he took her home.
No, he didn't take her home. She asked him to take her home, and he said no.
Did he say she was hot?
Yeah, she was. She was just crying hysterically, and he couldn't figure out why. And then he said, "But did you at least enjoy the party?" She said, "What party?"
Oh, okay.
That's all.
What is it for? What is that?
That is Billy, the guy that was Rob's metronome that beat him on the back of the head.
That was funny.
During the show.
Rob's looking at some of the video right now because today's the first day we've seen pictures, video, anything. I got one picture sent to me, and that's the only one I could stick on the website.
Oh.
You go back and look at some of the video, and Billy's really punching Rob in the back of the head.
Is he really?
To keep him on. Yeah.
Keep him on track.
Yeah. And if Rob got off just a little bit, Billy just hit him a little bit harder. Hi, Billy.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Take it easy on my boy back there, man. If you guys are going to put something else together to play for another show, keep Rob in mind. Let's keep it simple. And he can't be too complicated for him.
Well, it can't be too complicated for any of us.
He did a good job. A couple of times, the little drum rolls he did.
Yeah,
breaking into it.
It was a miracle that I could teach Rob to count to 4. Let's not add any numbers in there, okay?
You'll probably have to tour with us then.
Let's do it.
All right. Thanks for the help over the past couple of months.
Bro.
All right. It's just funny to see the drummer. That's normally not something you see. Is some guy standing behind him,
punching him.
Just over and over.
I didn't see that at all.
And Rob's getting off on it.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get a boxing glove. We're going to do 8 songs.
Yeah, he'll never make it to the 8th set.
Or he has to wear a helmet. Why is the guy on line 2 say JD's a douche?
He doesn't like him bagging on our music.
Oh, well, that's all right. Everybody else is. Ain't no reason not to dogpile.
No.
I know some of the stuff sucks. I'm okay with that. We got some of it down. We didn't get other parts down. We couldn't have effed up too bad if they wanted 3 encores of the same song.
I know. That was funny.
How many times did we play? 4? 5?
Yeah, we did Long Way twice and then Highway to Hell twice.
Okay.
They kept asking, that's it.
Do it again.
You know, when they asked for Long Way twice, I went, you know what? We've had to suffer through it for the past 2 or 3 months. You might as well listen to it twice. And then we gave Highway to Hell a shot. I think we got close on that one.
I think you guys actually did really well, considering that's not the one we practiced.
No. Well, we went through it a couple of times, but that wasn't the song.
Not to the level.
All right. Anything else before we do news? Oh, and any other awards?
No more, just the one from the in college.
And now we lost some of the footage because one of the guys from Back in Black decides he's going to bust a... Did you know about this?
No.
That he busted a beer bottle all over some of the video equipment.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So we don't know how much we've lost so far.
Was it the Back in Black member, I would guess?
Darren?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The one guy that I needed him to stay cognizant through the whole night because all he's got to stay aware until we go on because he's the one that's going to keep us on track. Jesse James and Mike Reno, they'll go in and they can jump in, but Darren...
It's going to be the baseline.
Right.
Yeah.
He knows how to get us back on track if we get off.
Right.
He's the first person I talked to when I got there. It's probably 8:15, 8:30, whenever they got off stage. Yeah. I went, are we cool for 11? And that's when I asked his wife, I went, can you help him pace until, just to get him through 11:30?
You've both been celebrating?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tied up the bathroom for quite a while.
Were they yakking?
I don't think so.
Oh. What they go in the bathroom for? They didn't mind humping right there in the middle of the VIT area.
What were they doing in the middle? I missed that. Just humping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Much as you can get away with in public.
Wow. Joey and I at least went to a dressing room.
Whose dressing room you screw in?
Back in Black.
Well, that's fair. All right. So nothing else?
A wonderful party.
It just did. For some reason, it had a different vibe. Maybe because we played. I don't know.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, you've done something. You did the preaching and stuff before, but this was really just from start to finish, just a great show. It was almost like a real concert.
Yeah. I thought it was. I was antsy about bringing Joanne Jackson, Brian Jackson's widow, up on stage, the Dallas officer.
I understand.
But it just seemed like it was going to fit.
That seemed like it worked out really well. Well, it's also the way you explained it,
What did I say?
What you said on stage. You don't remember what you said? How drunk were you?
I wasn't that drunk, but I was very busy.
Well, play the audio.
I don't want it. I don't think we have the audio then.
We have the audio of you being drunk. We just started to play it a while ago, and you said you didn't want to.
I don't want to hear it. Okay. And what were the rules? If I'm on stage drunk, you spin the wheel.
I don't. How am I responsible? You're a grown man. You get on stage. Trey, did he act blittered?
Yes.
Did he? You ass. He did not. Then you're equally responsible.
He put you in charge.
Yeah. Go spin that wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel because you got drunk.
And this one's going to be bad.
Let me spin it for him by proxy.
No. You're a grown man.
Uh-huh.
You are responsible. And you weren't falling down. You weren't wearing a pimp suit. And
I wasn't falling down at Loverboy a couple of years ago, but I was on stage drunk.
Yeah. You weren't Loverboyed out.
Let me see. Is this disc close?
Nope.
Where is it?
Is it over here?
That's it right there, yep.
All right.
There's a line up in left.
Here we go. Why don't I hear it? Oh, I got it in the wrong.
Yeah!
Darren?
That wasn't you.
I know it.
Okay.
Right on.
Come here, Darren.
Right on, guys.
What am I going to do with Darren?
I don't even know yet. I don't know where we are.
I think you thanked him for
Oh.
all the help.
Okay. I don't want to hear that.
Yes.
Darren has walked us every way through every step of this song.
What the hell is Everett saying?
I can't tell. He's just carrying on his own conversation.
Hang on, sweet. I'm about to start my gig.
O'Malley's text messaging people during the song.
Did you see that, Trey? Rob told me about it later. He goes, well, it wasn't my part of the song. Which song was it?
I can't remember. It was either between two songs or it was in the beginning part of Highway to Hell.
Now, everybody kept saying it was during one of the songs we're actually playing.
In that case, it was Highway to Hell.
What part do you have to come in?
It's when the chorus comes in that first time, that's when I start playing. Because Mike and I from Back in Black, we don't start playing until that first chorus comes in.
Oh. All right. So I'm playing by myself that whole time?
Yeah, I think it's you and Rob.
I don't like that.
The playback sounded great, considering.
Why do you always have to qualify
Just
it?
because we're not a rock band.
Okay.
All right, so considering.
It's an experience.
It's an experience.
I'm going to have to get a guitar that I can set on fire on stage.
No. Why would you get one you can play first?
I got plenty.
Yeah, you got more than most rock
Bands.
stars, yeah.
What? I understand. Go the
Why am I on stage?
It's your show, and you're not, to my knowledge at this moment,
I
trashed.
almost sound Loverboyed.
No, I don't think so.
Don't I?
Don't.
Yes.
God, you.
I didn't like you in the first place. I will forever.
When we learn that?
We never played that. What is that doing on there?
What is that?
That's, Yeah by Usher.
When we learn that?
We never played it.
Which one?
Oh, they're playing music in the
Oh, behind you.
Oh. I don't want to hear any of this.
Why? It was fun. Come on.
Long way?
All right, this is our first encore.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
I think so because...
The DJ is just playing some film music.
Oh.
Because he thought he was going to start jamming.
I thought that was the whole plan. There was no plan to encore the one song.
No. Especially twice, too.
Who asked for it?
They did. The girls with their tops off.
All right. Rob, one more time.
Maybe I'm just out of breath.
Yeah. That's probably it.
So are my brain cells.
Highway to Hell. Come with a bunch of sticks. I don't give a
Yeah, I was drunk.
Yeah.
Spin a wheel.
I'm not spinning because you can't control your liquor. I had to spin.
Yeah, that was the rule. You let me out on stage, and if I'm drunk, if I get on stage and I say F 'em with a bunch of sticks, I'm drunk. Spin a wheel.
This is ridiculous.
Spin it hard. Hey, stop for a second. Stop it. Have we added new penalties to that yet? All right, we'll spin it tomorrow. Leave it alone. What, Dan?
just got another request for us to play a gig.
Where?
Rubber Gloves in Denton in April.
What is that?
It's a small venue.
Sounds like a proctology venue.
Probably up there by the college. Yeah.
So North Texas chicks would come down?
Oh, yeah. He's going to, the guy who's putting the show together, he's supposed to shoot you an email. He couldn't come on the air just yet.
See?
Do they want us to headline, or are we the novelty joke act?
We're not a joke act. We're an experience.
With a novelty experience.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Oh, I had nothing.
Oh, all right.
He'll shoot you an email with more information and everything.
Okay.
Look at that.
Thank you. I'm drunk.
Yeah. I need to spin.
Just to listen to this one. You don't even have to hear the rest of the tape. Just this one point.
So I don't give a
That, of everything that happened that night, there's your defining moment.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll spin the wheel. God. Next year, I'm getting a breathalyzer then before you get on stage.
I didn't think I was that drunk. We're running around. I didn't really have time to stop and drink a lot. We did have our own bottle, didn't we?
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Mm-mm.
No, we didn't. I forgot.
We had one bottle that was full of tea.
Yes, I remember that.
Yes, Rob.
You had that bottle with Jesse.
Okay. Sometimes it's hard to keep track.
I understand. Clearly.
I hit all the notes.
You did? See,
I hit more than O'Malley did.
That's for sure. That would have been hard enough not to. It's moments like this, I'm glad I don't drink anymore.
I may look into it. Do we need to break? I want to take any of these before we break. Line 2. All right. Hi, John.
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, that's the first time I had been to one of those, and that was a blast. But
Thank you.
Trying to figure out, did y'all figure out who the girl came on stage with, topless, and did you have a very good view of that?
I didn't know a chick came on stage with us.
Yeah, when Reno was playing Loverboy.
Oh.
I didn't see that.
No, I missed
that. That's the first time I've seen a dragon in person. His head is pretty big.
Me.
What did he say?
Me.
Oh, the dragon. Okay. Yeah. All right, thanks. Yes, Mary.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to let you guys know that I had never heard of any of the other bands. I just came to see y'all play, and you guys kicked ass.
Thank you. Okay. We're keeping the band.
Okay. You're Gavin out there screaming. Great.
What was that?
Gavin screaming. Yeah, we're keeping the band. I'm obviously the only one that they're...
Gavin, is that you?
I think it was Rob screaming.
Oh.
All right. I'm the only one that thought...
Well, you don't have to be in the
band.
We don't... You can stay at home with joy and plan your life.
Go out on top. You had your big show, big night, retire.
No. We're going to pump this until I die in my own vomit.
Never thought I'd pray for that, but okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Yeah. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
At CompUSA, we get business. We get that crawling under a desk to check connections is not in your daily planner, that talking to your monitor is perfectly normal, and that a snazzy new laptop is only as powerful as the ideas you keep in it. We get how to secure your data, how to tailor your solutions, and how to keep your low toner light from flashing at the most inconvenient times. We get technology for business. And this Thursday, you can get some of the brightest, sharpest business advice and advantages around at our HP Color Printing event. Our CompUSA business representatives will help you find out just how affordable color printing can be. And to prove it, we'll give you savings of up to $100 instantly on select HP color laser printers. RSVP online at CompUSABusiness.com/HP Color and join us this Thursday from 11 to 3 at your local CompUSA. We got it, we get it. While supplies last, see store for details.
If you're buying a home in 2006, refinancing, or getting cash from your home equity, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com. Maybe you've heard TexasLending.com is great for you if you have difficult credit or income documentation troubles. But what if you have great credit? Did you know TexasLending.com may get you 100% financing in a home purchase loan with no private mortgage insurance? You also might get 100% financing in a home purchase or refinance with interest-only payment options. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may get 100% financing with 40-year loan terms, and you may qualify for no down payment if your credit scores fall between 570 and 850, even if you're a first-time home buyer. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Nelfa Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
O'Reilly.
In today's economy, everyone wants to get the most for their money. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we not only embrace this philosophy, we work hard to make sure we give you better parts at better prices every day. You'll get more brand names, quality parts that will last longer, and a guarantee that you'll always get the lowest price. O'Reilly Auto Parts, the only place to go when you need auto parts.
How would you like to save up to 60 cents on a quart of Pennzoil Advanced Protection Motor Oil? For a limited time, you can buy 6 quarts of Pennzoil Conventional Motor Oil for only $1.99 per quart. Hurry in today. This offer won't last long, and it's only available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Stop by your local O'Reilly store today for complete details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store for Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You ever question how much money you can really save by leasing over buying your next vehicle if you go through D&M? Chloe, this is old copy. And you know how I can tell? It's what they did. You know, it always has a date at the top. And last week it said like 2/12.
Oh, they didn't even bother.
No, they just liquid papered it out and changed it to 2/20. All right. Screw that then. Here are the basics for D&M. I want whoever did that something to bring them down here. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You put no money down. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. There's no games. There's no jacking around. You can do it all over the phone. You do it on the internet. You want them to bring cars to you, they'll do that. Whether it's at home, at the office, it doesn't make any difference. Once they quote you that lease price, unless you've screwed something up, that's what it's going to be when you go to sign the paperwork. There's not going to be some magical increase that you'll just suffer through and you'll sign the paperwork anyway. That's not going to happen with D&M. Any area code 35 lease, or you can go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Join the revolution. Hear HD Radio's brilliant digital sound at hdradio.com. A much better name than El Gatito Blanco Gusto La Leche.com or The White Kitten Likes Milk in Spanish, which has nothing to do with HD Radio. hdradio.com. Say it loud, say it proud. Log on rapido.
One of the most controversial candidates for Texas governor in years. But now CBS 11's Jody Dean asks him the tough questions. Kinky Friedman, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and the high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Hey, it's Eric from the Plugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me right now at Easy Mart. That's at 5112 South Cooper in Arlington from 4 to 6 p.m. today. I'm going to be out there registering for you to win your trip to the 2006 Men's NCAA Final Four game, courtesy of Coca-Cola Zero. Come out, have a Coca-Cola Zero with me, hang out, register to win prizes, register to win the trip to the NCAA Final Four. We got DVDs, CDs, all sorts of cool stuff to give away out here at Easy Mart, 5112 South Cooper in Arlington with Free FM Live 105.3.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games. The world shifts its focus as unmatched beauty, grace, and elegance steal the spotlight, and the ladies' figure skating competition begins. The event that has given us so many household names, from Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? Plus, America's best get ready to burn up the ice in a historic event. For the first time ever, 4 U.S. individual gold medalists in one race. Chad Hedrick, Shawnee Davis, Joey Cheek, Derek Parra. It's a scintillating speed skating showdown in the 1,500 meters. And in Salt Lake, she became the first black athlete to win a Winter Olympic gold. Now, America's Vanetta Flowers is back on the track in the women's bobsled final. It's the most highly anticipated night of the Games, and the whole world will be watching. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hi, this is Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad and instructor Keith Van Allen. You know, according to a recent national survey, 50% of you don't like your jobs. And since you only go around once, you should be doing something you really enjoy. Start by checking out Connecticut School of Broadcasting's website at 800tvradio.com. Then call CSB's brand new campus just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. For over 40 years, CSB, the nation's oldest and largest group of communications schools, has trained men and women of all ages and backgrounds in a matter of months, not years, and they've placed thousands of grads in every facet of radio and TV. You'll learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros at Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now open at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. So for day and evening classes that begin in late February, call 1-800-TV-RADIO now or check out CSB on the web at 800tvradio.com.
If you need a lawyer for any reason, you need to call the Frinkles at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can go to their website, too, if you have a question about a case, maybe even a little car accident, a little fender bender, or all the way up to 18-wheeler accidents, whatever it is they've done for over 10 years. And studies have showed before that people will get larger recoveries when they use a lawyer. They're not out messing around. No health insurance, that is not a problem either. They have medical facilities that work with them. So if you've been in a car wreck, you know somebody. In my case, Joy was in one recently. We got the Frinkles working on it. They take all the hassle. They make sure your car's not only fixed, they make sure it's fixed correctly. And even if that takes twice, sometimes not from them messing up, but maybe the car dealership didn't do something just right. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with a bite.
Is that a slam?
No. Slam on who?
Whoever fixed your car.
I'm not making a comment. But they did make sure that there was something that wasn't done correctly. I won't say where it was done, but there was something that wasn't done correctly.
The Frankels actually sent somebody to look at it?
They sent somebody to look at the car. This guy went down with mirrors underneath it looking at it and everything else.
I never heard of that.
Yeah. They said, if we're going to, before we agree to the settlement, we're going to make sure that that's all the damage, because they want to make sure that the vehicle itself is what they call decreased value after a car wreck.
Well, yeah. Anytime you whack a car around, it's going to drop in price.
Right. So they have to function that into the settlement. So they sent a guy out, and he was thorough.
And he found some stuff on her car,
He did
didn't
find
he?
some mistakes. Yes, he did.
Then you send it someplace else?
We are in the process of doing that right
It's still not fixed?
now. No, not yet.
You don't want to say where you took it?
I do not.
What are people calling and guess?
No.
I think they'd like that.
I don't believe so. 1-800-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
I thought yesterday was the holiday, but it sure seemed like today was. The Dow closed down 46 points in moderate trading, and it was even worse for the NASDAQ, which ended up down on the day by over 19 points, which is very nearly 1%. We're at another point where the markets are waiting on a major event to give us a signal as to where we are headed. At the moment, most are focused on the next Fed meeting, which is still several weeks away. That being said, we did see one change today that was different from last week, and that was oil has reversed to the upside and oil stocks closed up sharply. If you're wondering what kind of strategy to pursue in this type of market, listen to the Money Sense Show every Sunday from 7 to 9 right here on Free FM Live 105.3.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing.
But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf.
You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
For the insurance you need at the price you can afford, nobody offers more discounts than Farmers Insurance. Call 1-800-FARMERS for an agent near you.
All right. Got do news?
Yeah.
Where's it, Chloe? Oh, I see it. Thank you. You want a legal ID?
Yes.
Okay. 5:52 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, February 21st, 2006. Jennifer Lode Hewitt is 27 today. Christopher Atkins is 45. Mary Chapin Carpenter, 48. Kelsey Grammer turns 51 today. Tyne Daly is 60 today. What?
She was ugly back in the 70s.
Oh, I know.
Have you seen her?
Yes, I have. I know.
She was on that Judging Amy. She just looks like a...
She lose? What would she play?
She played like her mom, and she was a judge also, I think. I never really got into the show. I just saw her, and she just looked like a moose with short hair.
She was doggy in the 70s. She was in...
What was Cagney and Lacey?
It was Cagney, but there was a Dirty Harry movie she was in. She played his partner.
Really?
Yeah, that was... I don't know.
That's somebody you wouldn't look at and go, oh, TV star, movie star.
Yeah.
You know, how does that happen? How does Danny DeVito happen, for that matter?
I wonder if that works the same way with chicks. If they're kind of doggy, but because they're on television or in the movies, guys want to screw them.
Oh, you know, absolutely.
Because I don't want to screw Roseanne.
No. She's nasty on every single level.
I don't think it works the same way with chicks. I don't think a guy's enamored that she's a celebrity. Well, I got to screw her.
Not unless she's hot.
Yeah, I got to get some Star Jones or that. You know what? The more weight she loses, the weirder she looks.
I know.
Star Jones?
Yeah.
Oh, she still has that giant head.
And her eyes look almost like the size of Spider-Man's.
Yeah.
And
it's a freaky show.
And the only chick that you want to screw on there is squeezed out a kid.
Yeah.
I bet she's still lactating, though.
Probably. She was so proud of her little belly she'd showed off every day. A little close up on the belly when she was pregnant. The hot chick.
Oh.
I don't even know what her name is.
Has she recovered?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Do you watch it?
It's on when something goes off and it's already on. I can't get the TV fast enough to change it over to 8.
Channel 8 News.
Okay.
From 9 until 10.
That's it.
Then they go to The View. That's when I flip over to Channel 5 and I watch the news there.
That's exactly what I do. The minute I hear the View music.
Who's that chick? She's married to a football player, right?
I haven't watched The View in so long. I mean, I occasionally...
So you never seen the blonde-headed one that they threw around?
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her name.
She was hot before she had a baby.
Yeah.
I think it's Melissa.
I don't know.
Yeah, last name's Hasselbeck.
Yeah. And they're a Hasselbeck football player?
Yeah.
Seahawks.
Seahawks quarterback.
That's his wife.
Oh, okay. It's got to be odd. He lives in Seattle and they tape in New York.
I don't know how many... I don't care if they do it live or not. None of the chicks seem to like her. They don't want her to talk.
Well, they've all run off. They've run off
every hot
chick that's been on there.
Just look at them.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on screen with...
Is it still Meredith Vieira and Joe Behar? Is that her?
There's the Jewish lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who thinks she's a stitch?
Yeah, who's technically a stand-up comedian.
That's what she says. So you got the chick over on the far left that does the syndicated version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Meredith Vieira.
Then you got Shady that sits next to her.
Shady.
And then you got the Hasselbeck. They move her around all over the place. And then
Barbara Walters comes in from time to time.
Is that Barbara Walters?
She's on there. Yeah, the old lady.
Oh, I was Paul Newman.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Senate Republican leader Bill Frist today called for the Bush administration to stop a deal permitting the United Arab Company to take over 6 major U.S. seaports.
What?
Does that headline strike anybody as strange? We have Arab companies that are running our seaports?
Well, what people don't realize is that a Great Britain company is running it now. The UAE company is buying the Great Britain.
Why is it we can't run our own seaports?
Because we contract it out. Because our government, it's the one thing at least our government acknowledges is they don't run efficiently, so they're better off contracting it out than doing it themselves.
Oh. But we're buddies with the Brits.
Well, yeah. I mean,
they ain't tried to kill us in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, having it with the United Arab Emirates isn't.
Is it just look bad on paper, or is it really stupid?
Truthfully, they probably do a really good job, but it just looks bad on paper. After 9/11 and the fact that we've had multiple terrorist attacks that we know people based out of the UAE were involved in. It just doesn't look good, and it's just probably not a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like making somebody from Iraq head of Homeland Security. They're really good. They're really good at it.
I mean, I saw that on the news today, and I went, okay, I'm hearing this wrong.
Yeah. But
okay.
The UAE probably. I mean, they themselves have fairly tight security. It's just the nuts that live there.
Okay.
But the problem is we're pissing off all the Muslims because they think we're being racist.
Why?
Because we don't want a Muslim company being involved.
They don't like us.
Well,
normally you don't do business with people you don't like, and they don't like us. But they can't stand our cartoons.
No.
Do you really want somebody running your company who gets twisted over a cartoon, who just absolutely goes nuts? Whether it's a cartoon or the fact that your passes weren't there on time, you want somebody like that working with you. That's a joke from Friday.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't believe you shouldn't show up.
No, I'll find a piece of the story that's not there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm with you.
But just the fact that Valerie showed up to get tickets, and she didn't know where they were, and nobody knew where they were, and then she finally got them, and she wigged out. Something happened in the middle that I don't know about, because to get from A to B doesn't make any sense, and then for her just to blow off the white trash party.
Was she on with Dan and Tassos Saturday?
No. Why did she say she wasn't coming?
She sent me the email. I need to go through and find the email to see what she had said, but I think it just had everything with all the stresses and everything that had been going on lately.
When did you talk to her before she was supposed to be on the... When was the last time you talked to her before you went on the air?
Physically talked to her, it was Friday afternoon during the show, or during a commercial break when she was leaving.
She said she was going to be there.
I didn't ask her about that.
When was the last time you confirmed she was going to be there Saturday night?
Earlier Friday.
Okay. And nothing after that said she wasn't coming?
No.
So you guys go on the air at 7?
7.
Okay. And you got a notice when?
It was either in the middle of the first segment or after our first commercial break. I got an email from her. I had tried calling her, I think, around 6.
You were right. You said it takes her 2 to 3 days to.
Yeah.
I just didn't think she was twisted off enough to block the white trash party.
I don't know what she got twisted about. And if she really got twisted over that, I don't know what she's on, but either it ain't enough or it's too much.
The dosage is incorrect.
Yeah.
All right. A man who police have called a danger behind the wheel is in trouble with the law again after he's accused of a drunk driving accident that injured a McKinney police officer. Joe Don Stovall, he's 58, was arrested more than a dozen times for driving while intoxicated before his run-in with a rookie police officer. Melissa Marshall, who was a McKinney officer, was wrapping up a weather-related accident on US 75, and basically she got rear-ended by this guy. Marshall suffered a cut above the right eye and required stitches. Since 1968, you're like this, police arrested Stovall 50 times.
1968?
1968. He's been arrested 50 times. That a total 13 includes 13 arrests for driving while intoxicated.
I'm going to guess when they picked him up Saturday or so, whenever this was, he didn't have a license.
No, he had was suspended or something. Yeah,
so he didn't have a license?
Yes.
I don't even know why it would be suspended. It should have been revoked.
Should have been.
And I'll ask the obvious question that everybody else is going to ask, and Trey is how is it he's not locked up from all the other convictions?
He's had 31 of the arrests ended with convictions, including 9 DWIs. How are you not in prison after 9 DWIs?
I thought after 3 you served some prison time.
Well,
maybe he has.
He's 58. Maybe he has.
Yeah, we don't know how long he's been locked up. I mean, Rob can pull his criminal record. I think it'll show, if you serve time.
That's just unbelievable.
So maybe after all those times, they did lock him up. Yeah. He's old enough to, been there for a while.
Get back out and get back behind the wheel.
I just wonder how many recent convictions he's had.
Right.
That one I'd be more curious about.
I'll give, it's Joe Don Stovall. I'll give it to Rob if you want to run it, just to see.
But how do you keep getting out? Who's dumb enough to bail your ass out?
Yeah. Well,
when I got locked up in Tarrant County, they weren't going to let me go.
They were going to let you go.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were. You just had to get bail.
Had to find a floor.
There were floors.
No, there wasn't.
There were floors in a jail. There are floors in every jail.
When's the last time you were locked up in Tarrant County?
Never.
All right, then.
American Airlines today made the carrier's move back to Love Field official. The airline will reopen passenger gates at Dallas Love Field. Now the move comes in response to a gradual loosening.
Don't ever challenge anything I tell you about being locked up.
You're right. I don't.
You have no idea. Everything that's gone on with me.
I had no idea.
And the agony of having a man, a human being, a Chinese, die at the end of my feet.
It didn't happen. Let's go to the jail over the weekend and see. Show me where they don't have them. What is it? Just go down.
Well, this has been 5 or 6 years. They could have put them in by now.
Did the floor just go down to the pits of hell?
I don't know. It was very dark, and I wasn't concerned about that. I was concerned about the dead Chinese on my ankle.
What did he die of again? Do we know?
I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't get a chance to talk to him. He was at the wrong end. I'm glad you find folly in this.
Okay, let's see.
There's always somebody in the cell that falls for that joke. Because you're all hanging onto the bars because there's no floor.
There's no floor.
One of the cops will walk my way. Hey, what's going on? You forgetting your way?
You're done. They think it's funny every time.
I don't care how stupid that sounds. I'm telling it again.
American Airlines spokesman says, does Dallas want to double the number of frequencies out of this airport? That, very simply, is what you can count on with further relaxation of the right amendment. This American Airlines is saying that.
Who cares?
Well, they ain't going to double anyway.
Well, who cares?
You're not going to double. You're only getting 3 gates. You're not going to double the number of flights. That's a retarded thing to even say.
Okay, well, all right, go on with the story. I was going to tell you to drop it because I'm sick of the right amendment, but how do they justify their statement?
They don't. That's the whole statement. That was the whole thing. That's very simply what you can count on with further relaxation of the right amendment. Is each state, since Missouri just is the one that just came up and said,
so Love Field's going to
Southwest here.
Love Field's going to double traffic.
That's what
they
said.
You said.
Right here. Does Dallas? I'll read it exactly. Does Dallas want to double the number of frequencies out of this airport? American spokesman David Cush said.
Well, here's the way he got out of that. He didn't say it was going to happen. He's just asking. Hey.
Then his next statement is that very simply is what you can count on.
Oh, all right. Then he screwed up. He should have left it at the question.
Yeah.
Who wants traffic to double at Love Field? That way when they go back. I never said it was going to happen. No. I just asked you.
If you wanted it.
Yeah. Nobody wants that.
You and your 3 gates, you're really going to double the number of airplanes.
Yeah, what are they going to do? Land? Start people jump off?
As it's rolling?
Yeah.
The scare tactics continue even in that. That's a press release. The guys come out and said that.
Yeah, why even throw that out? Because if this all finally comes down to a vote, then you're going to look at all the information and you're going to throw out the extraneous stuff.
Sure.
Well, if you lift the right amendment, then obviously spacecrafts will start landing there. Is that what you want? Do you want flying saucers?
Well, no, we don't want flying
Well, that's what's going to happen. You lift the right amendment, and we don't know what part of the galaxy they're coming from. They could be coming from the white trash part. It looks like a flying beer can.
How are we going to get space shuttles in left field?
I didn't say space shuttle, flying saucers. Listen.
I'm so sorry. My bad.
It's as stupid. That's as stupid as what they said.
Yeah.
Just lift it and get it over with. Well, I don't care what the argument is. I don't care who promised what back in the 70s. I don't care the fact that American has to pay more for property at DFW. I don't care. Lift it. Everybody, you could have a Target on one side of the town that they're paying a lot for rent, and you could have a Walmart that's not. Okay, does that mean Walmart's got to move to North Dallas where the Target is? That's exactly what this is. Yep. Well, they're beating us in the prices. It's a cheaper part of town. That's the way it works out. Not everybody's on the level playing field. Lift the right amendment, get this over with. It was stupid when it started. How Jim Wright came up with it.
Don't.
What?
Don't do Jim.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I said how he came up with something like that he, to this day,
yeah, go ahead.
He can't justify it.
I know.
What did he say?
We had him on?
Uh-huh.
Well, let me think. What's the face?
You just had to ask. Don't do this. He lives here.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not making fun of him.
Okay.
I'm not I didn't give him cancer of the tongue. I didn't cut it out.
I know.
He seemed to like us.
He does. He likes us. He even sent you a book autographed after he was on with you.
But he couldn't explain the right amendment. It's named after him.
I know.
Really? The right amendment is if you missed it.
I did miss it.
Yeah, I don't miss it.
Okay.
If listen.
Trying to listen.
Hey,
I'm listening.
If you listen.
Okay.
Yeah?
No. If you missed it.
If you lift it.
Lift it.
It's not a bad shtick.
That was a good one. Lottery fill. Okay.
If you lift it.
I lift it.
Then it can double the traffic.
Double the traffic.
At left field.
At left field.
Yes.
Okay.
And
what?
Don't be your
I'm afraid I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
I so dizzy. The only year is a flight page.
Save.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah.
No.
Cool.
Wet it. Okay.
We're not drinking.
Yeah. More. Don't.
Let's see.
If we lift the right amendment.
And you lift the right amendment.
Right.
Then all you use is say sport page.
Save.
No.
Sports page. Sports page.
Same flight page.
Same flight path.
Yes. And then they use the same flight page, and they hit each other.
They'll hit each other.
Yes.
In the same flight path.
Yes.
Good.
And then you got two planes. Two
planes.
And then so it goes, yeah, where you go? I may do this every day.
No. No, please don't.
It's not really funny, but it's just fun to do.
Yes. Mr. Wright was very nice to come on with us and try to explain it. But even he didn't explain it.
Well, regardless whether you could understand him or not, what I got out of it was they'd all be using a lot of the same flight patterns coming back to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Now, anyway, you have to have the same...
Isn't that what he said now?
Yes. But you have to have the same separation, no matter how many planes are in the air. You have to have the same separation.
You have time.
Yes, you do.
No, you do.
Yes, you do. Yes. Yes.
And then you're going to have the better killers.
Better killers?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't wait, what do I Can I do a shout out?
No. Shout outs. God, stop.
What, then?
Line one.
Oh. It's not Jim Wright, is it? No. Oh, yes, Cheryl?
Stop it.
Well.
All right.
That was my shout out.
Shout out to who?
I don't say hi to my homies.
Your homies?
Oh, my homies.
Okay.
As Barhive.
At the what?
Barflies.
Barflies.
Yes.
Yeah.
All my homies is barflies.
Okay, everybody at Barflies.
Hey, homies.
Hey, homies.
What up, Anthony?
What up, Mike?
Who's on the hotline?
That's Jim Wright.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Is it really? Seriously? Hang on.
Oh, big man.
Turn the lights off. I ain't going to do any good. Hello?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Folks, there's a reason Toyota of Plano is #1 again. New 06 Camrys, $279 a month. New 06 4Runners, $279 a month. Your choice, Camry or 4Runner, $279 a month. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
To get the inside story on the new Dodge Ram 1500 Heavy Duty and Mega Cab, you've got to get inside. One look around and you'll see we rewrote the book on what to expect from a pickup. Like all new available bucket seats and an all-new instrument panel. Plus, quad cabs come with an available fold-flat load floor for more storage. And Mega Cab boasts the world's biggest cab. But the story doesn't end there. Outside features a new look. Folder front styling to let those on the road know you're coming. Dodge Ram 1500 Heavy Duty and Mega Cab. New inside, even tougher outside. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months or get up to $3,000 in cash allowances on the Ram of your choice. Only at your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% for 60 months equals $1,667 per month per APR, $1,000 financed with 10% down for well-qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. $2,000 to $3,000 depending on model. Excludes SRT 10. Ends 2/2806. Dodge and Quad Cab are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah, right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now your registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Fox 4 is the news station. The most local news. The best local news. Winner of the Dallas Press Club Award for Best Newscast. There's news, and there's the news station. See the difference. First at 9. Watch Fox 4 News.
You voted over 1.2 billion times and created 4 American Idols.
Kelly Clarkson, Ruben Studdard, Fantasia Barrino, Carrie Underwood.
Fox Tuesday. It's the moment you've been waiting for. The voting finally begins as this year's top 12 American Idol females take to the stage.
I am going to bring it.
It's your first look at the women who could be the next American Idol. Will your favorites move on? You vote. You decide. Be there as the voting begins and the top 12 women compete on a special 2-hour American Idol event.
Tonight, starting at 7. Followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Rodney, remember now, we're just checking out Lifetime Fitness.
Wow, look at all the new equipment. I won't be waiting in line to work out here.
Poker face, Rodney.
Hey, that fitness class looks fun.
Dummy up, here she comes.
Huh?
Hi, welcome to Lifetime Fitness. May I help you?
Well, we're looking for the best health club for our family.
Great, we have something for everyone.
Hey, the Child Center's got a Playmates and tons of IMAX.
Focus, Rodney. So are you going to lure me in with some low price and then hoodwink me?
No, absolutely not. There are no hidden fees or long-term contracts. Plus, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee.
That water park is ginormous.
But that's how some places operate.
Well, not Lifetime Fitness. Your membership here includes everything, even free towels and free lockers. Plus, it's good every day, 24/7.
And the price?
Single memberships range from $39.95 to $59.95.
Hey, look, that's a nice spa. Can we join today, please?
Indoor, boys.
They got smoothies over here.
For special savings this month, call Lifetime Fitness at 888-450-5433. One-time enrollment fee applies. Membership varies by location.
Sending flowers from Pro Flowers was a great idea for Valentine's Day, but when you're going to get flowers direct from the grower for $29.99, you really don't need a reason. This week, you go to the website. If you don't use my name, you're not going to see this offer. You go to the website, proflowers.com, click on that mic in the upper right-hand corner, type the name Russ so they know that I'm doing the spots. Then you'll see the offer come up for 3 dozen assorted petite roses, $29.99, 36 beautiful roses, bursting with color. Plus, you get the free glass face if you use my name when you go to the website. If you can't go to the site, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can order the 3 dozen assorted petite roses, just $29.99. I don't get these free, and I don't send flowers any other way. And if you send flowers a lot to the same person, it'll store that information on the ProFlower site, so you don't have to type it in over and over. And if you want to store your credit card information, that makes it even quicker. And as you're checking out on the web, they'll suggest other things. Do you want to add chocolates? Do you want to add a stuffed animal? It's a good place just to go cruise. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Honey?
Love button?
Remember that interior decorating makeover I won at the charity auction?
Not even a clue, no.
Well, he's here. Meet Henri.
Hello?
What? Who?
Oh, we have so much work to do. This pink color, it's all wrong. Out it goes.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And the couch.
That was Mom's.
It is an abomination.
That was Mom.
Out it goes.
Oh, man.
And that filthy, messy rug or whatever it is in the corner.
What, Duffy?
Out it goes.
Some changes are a little harder to take than others. Now at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But it'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, and even the same friendly, smiling people. Valero, much easier to take than Henri.
Honey, make Duffy let Henri out of the closet.
I don't think so.
It smells in here.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
This is for Doug in Dallas. Hey, Doug, do your old college buddies know you've become a big fan of ice dancing? Probably not. But since you are, for under $90 a month, you can sign up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. You can check out U.S. Olympic team schedules for when your favorite couples are skating and watch triple Lutzes to your little heart's content. So that's Doug's world. For everybody that's not Doug, if we can deliver U.S. Olympic team moments to him, we've got the right plan to deliver those moments to you. Local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for under $90 a month. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Visit thenewatt.com for our best prices or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Don't worry, Doug of Dallas. Your secret's safe with us. SBC, now joined with AT&T. Proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
What if you, the reason a lot of people don't get insurance, health or life insurance rather, is, they think, well, that's something I'll do later, that's maybe as I get a little bit older. Plus, it's money I'm just throwing away, I'll never get again. What if you get all that money back after 10, 15, 20 years, whatever term you want? I picked the 15-year term. And you get, at the end of the term, you're still alive, you get all your cash back, every single dime. You can do it with Hunter Insurance, NoCostInsurance.com. That's Paul's website, Paul Hunter. NoCostInsurance.com. And basically, like I said, you pay into it. If something happens to you, your family's covered. They don't, your kids don't have to move out of their school. Your kids don't have to move out of your house. Your wife's handled. Everybody's covered. And if, like I said, you live through the term of the insurance, the term of the policy, 15, 20, 30 years, whatever, you get every single penny back. Call Paul, talk to him about it. 1-800-960-9902. It's 1-800-960-9902. Or like I said, if you're driving, it's probably just easier to remember the website, which will give you all the information also. It's NoCostInsurance.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
At
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, we were just talking to the Frankels the other day, and one of their clients and his wife had just gotten divorced.
This guy took his wife all over the city and spoiled her rotten at Rick Stein's Steakhouse, let her shop at all the ritzy department stores, and gave her anything she wanted.
How does she repay him, Kel?
She runs off with the taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport.
The best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And his divorce was quick and easy.
If anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, give the attorneys a call at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS legal representation
with Bite. The call and initial consultation are always free.
Divorce, bankruptcy, car wreck, or criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I say Tea Party, you say Boston. I say Massachusetts, you say Boston. I say beans, you say refried. No, Boston. I say the first tabletop receptor for HD digital radio, giving you brilliant digital sound, you say Boston Acoustics. Right, and that's my system. I'm so glad I'm not you. What does that mean?
The new AT&T and Free FM Live 105.3 bring you exclusive tickets to see Coldplay at American Airlines Center February 26th. Register to win by clicking on the new AT&T at 1053freefm.com.
You know I love you so.
Simplify and save. Get voice, high-speed internet, and satellite TV from a single source. The new AT&T. Your world delivered. Click and win to see Coldplay from the new AT&T and Free FM Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, shake, 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 shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, shake,
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
shake, 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 shake your booty. Oh, don't like feeling. Shake,
All right.
shake.
Pick up where you left off.
Sure.
Dan, is Gail still there? She already leave? We missed doing traffic again, didn't we?
Yes, we did. We haven't had her on for
A couple of months?
Yeah.
It hadn't been that long, has it?
Yes.
I think she called in one day about something totally different.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about her.
Yeah.
Like having a retarded kid that you forget about.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's it like?
It's just Gail. We just didn't get her on the news for the longest time, and we don't get her on the news, and we don't get her onto traffic.
Oh, all right. Were you going to say something, Dan?
No, I tried calling Gail. She's already gone.
Oh. All right. Go ahead.
Lottery officials say they're still looking for the winner of the record $365 million Powerball prize after being fooled by a Colorado radio show prank. Officials investigating a man's claim to be the big winner traced the phone call back to the radio station. It was all a hoax. The winning ticket, by the way, was sold at a U-Stop convenience store in Lincoln on Friday. $365 million.
What's going to be the payoff to calling someplace and saying it's yours?
Just wacky radio morning shows.
Well, what's the punchline?
There's not one. There's some radio shows don't have punchlines.
Oh.
You ever heard Middays? Austria is now...
All right, do that. Hopefully you have the...
Stop it.
Eh?
Stop.
I have the thing
I can't even.
I have.
Yes.
I
have
the
winning lottery numbers. Okay. Very nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Buy a tone. Austria is now tied for third with the U.S. in the overall medal count with 15 medals apiece. Germany has 18 right now, Norway 17, Austria 15, U.S. 15, and Russia at 14 in the big Olympic things. Anybody watch any of that?
Mm-mm. They said the ratings are so bad for the Olympics, NBC is probably going to have to do a bunch of make goods to the advertisers because they promised a certain amount of viewers and they charge based on that.
Sure.
I usually love the Olympics, and I'm just so disappointed. Their coverage blows, and plus, most of the results by the time it comes on.
Why would you know the results?
Because they're already. I mean, you look on the web, the events they're broadcasting ended, 7 hours ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it's all the results, and especially being that most of the American stars have just stunk.
Oh. I get nothing out of it. Makes no difference to me. What do I care?
Just wondered. No, you don't. I just wondered if anybody had seen any of it. I literally watched 2 seconds of it.
I watched a little bit.
Highlights.
What did you watch?
Watched some of the, downhill skiing and.
Yeah, you watched that to watch them wipe out.
No, well, we're supposed to have a great team this year, and our drunk, star stunk it up.
Well, I didn't see the whole story. I just saw the tease, and I forgot to flip the TV back on. Was there somebody that was an American that was close to winning a gold medal and decided to ham it up at the end and then blows it?
The answer is yes. I don't have her name on the top of my head.
Okay, skiing or something like that?
She was doing, I believe, snowboarding, and she had it done, and she decided to do some little flip at the end to show off, wiped out completely, and ended up with a lower medal other than the gold.
All right. Hold on. Yes, is it Slim?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I'm here in Avalon, man. I didn't get to go to the show. Nobody could have done that intro like you did. And don't throw JD under the bus.
All right, thanks. What is he saying? No more nicknames like that. I don't want Slams, Bucks, Juniors, Speed. I don't want any of that. No Slicks.
No.
What did he want?
He was saying he didn't like how JD was slamming the music and everything from Friday, and that he actually wanted to hear you play it again. He really liked it.
See?
Okay, it wasn't bad for who we are. We're not a rock band.
Why do you have to keep qualifying?
Because we're not a rock band. It wasn't bad. If you listen to that, if somebody said, hey, here's a CD I want you to buy, it's $12.95, and it's these guys, would you buy it? We don't. The drum doesn't hit all the time. The guitars are off. The horns.
You're like a virus in our own group, man.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Would you buy that music? We know it's us, and we're all having a good time with it. But
that's the novelty, is we don't know how to play.
Yeah.
It's the Special Olympics of rock.
I understand. And for that reason, it was great.
That doesn't mean we can't get to the point to where we sound like we know what we're doing. You pick easy songs. You pick songs that you can do. You pick songs with the same chords that are just in different places.
Okay.
Or it's whatever.
And they do the Special Olympics every year. Why can't we?
Yeah.
I'm up for the
People
band.
are excited when they win.
Yes. Don't. 46-year-old David Edmondson, the president and CEO of Radio Shack, has resigned from his job after the company's board of directors caught him in a little bit of a lie in his resume. Edmondson's resume says that he graduated from Pacific Coast Baptist College in California, where he got a degree in theology and a Bachelor of Science in psychology. Well, last week, reporters from the Fort Worth Star Telegram, called the school, and they said, no, actually, he never did graduate from that school, and they don't even offer a degree in psychology. Edmondson joined Radio Shack in 1994. He's been the CEO since last May. As for his severance package, he'll walk away with about $1 million. There we go.
All right. See, I got it.
Yeah. The tour bus is going to be a short bus.
That's Jesse James. Well, am I slow or is it Rob?
That part I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell who got off. Someone got off. I couldn't tell who it was.
Well, you can tell Rob starts off slow because then it's like his metronome hits him in the back of the head.
Billy starts punching him?
Yeah, he starts speeding up.
Because you were perfect at the very beginning. So, and then I couldn't tell who's off. Somebody's off.
Oh.
Just a tad.
So is this going to kill the band?
No.
Yoko?
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to split. Oh, you're going to put yourself with the Beatles?
All right.
Okay.
Yoko.
Not Yoko.
The bad Yoko.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one?
You're trying to break up the band?
I'm not trying to break up the band.
People want to hear us play.
Okay, let's play. Let's tour.
Most bands would fall into they'd be too stereotypical to where all the instruments would sync up.
Yeah. It's boring. It's old hat.
Think of Coloring Outside the Lines. We're the Andy Warhol of rock.
Very nice. Yes. You've hit it.
Thank you.
Living easy, living free. She got a target on a one-way line. Oh, it's not there.
Actually, that's Reno.
I take it everything in my stride. Don't need will, don't need right.
Did somebody say Darren leaned over and told Reno not to sing the She's a Blank part?
I didn't hear that.
I don't know. No.
Dan, the warm line's ringing. What did he do?
He just said, don't say the word because people think it's ticket. So say ticket.
I don't care what people think it is. It ain't ticket.
It ain't close.
We've listened to it 50 times. We've slowed it down. It ain't ticket. There's no T's in there. There's a nice R at the end.
Yeah, there's an egg.
Yeah, there's an E in the middle. But it ain't ticket.
Even Mike Rose, who...
Mike who?
Rose. Isn't that how you say his name?
Oh, from Back in Black.
Yeah.
All right, okay, go ahead.
Because he didn't believe it, and then when he finally slowed it down, he was like, oh, man.
What's not to believe?
It's just hard to believe that song played for so many years and nobody
Yeah, and you
protested.
got an AC/DC cover band that's all they play, and they're good enough to where movie companies hire them to play on soundtracks because they can't afford AC/DC, and they didn't catch it.
I just don't know.
And it's there. Give me the thing. Oh, is it loaded?
I just don't know how rock radio got away with it so many years. I guess because people go back to the lyric sheet and go, well, I guess I'm hearing it wrong. So clearly, right there in the sheet, it says it.
It says ticket.
Mm.
What cut is it?
Cut 2.
He emphasizes it. It's not even slurred.
Mm-hmm. Where's the word? Don't copy and paste me the lyrics. Go, here's what it is. Idiot. Thought you were an AC/DC fan.
Here it is clearly out of the diary.
Where'd I put it here?
Bottom one.
When did they first release that song?
Highway to Hell. That's Bon Scott, so it was before 80, because I think that was the year that he died, and Brian Johnson took over. So 78, 70, probably 79.
Close to 30 years.
Yeah. We can't be the first people to find this. I think when we found this, 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, I like that.
Because I forgot why we had it in. I was learning the song.
Yeah.
And it flashed, and we all kind of looked at each other. Is this a different version? And it's not. That was the hit version.
And normally, when you're in the studio, you're playing music, you hear the first 30 seconds of the song, then you tune it out as a DJ.
Yeah.
I just can't believe no jocks picked up on it.
Line 1. Yes, Laura.
I know you're going to scream at me, but I've heard it every single time if y'all played it. Because of the Australian accent, he dropped the last key. But it is ticket.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's
not. I don't care what you've seen. He's not singing ticket. I've slowed it down. We've listened to it.
I hear it every time y'all play it, and it's ticket.
Well, how do you get that?
I'm sorry, that's what I hear.
Well, then you're an idiot.
Okay, well, you're an idiot.
Hold on. Shut up. Listen to it on the phone and see if it's any different. You ready? Now listen, hold on.
Top one, I'm sorry.
Here?
Top one, yes.
I don't like this machine. Where you come from, the ticket's got "gur" on the end of it.
I hear the first T. I don't hear the last T, but I hear the first
There's
T.
no first T. There's no ending T. You start with an N and you end with an R, and there's a pretty little ig in the middle.
There's no hard...
I think it's the first time I've said that word in pieces.
I believe, yeah.
Thank you. What?
There's just no hard consonant in there at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, do we still have it slowed down someplace? Is it over here or is it on?
I think it may be in the office.
All right. We'll listen to it again. reset. I want this machine out of here. I can't use it. I don't like the way it works.
Top one?
This one.
Okay.
I want another one like this. This Sony. All right. We're going to listen for any type of hard consonant at the beginning. Okay. That even sounds like t. All right. This is a slowed down?
Yes.
Okay. We'll listen to the slowed down version again. I think it's 10, 20%, and then they slow down one more time. Okay. All right, Vanna, where is it?
It's not there.
Yes, Jay?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
Got a question for you.
All right.
I'm listening to the show. Love your show, man.
Thank you.
And I understand, okay, he used the N-word in the song.
So you hear it?
I hear it.
All right.
And I'm one of them.
All right.
So I
See?
hear it.
Now it's been validated by Jay, our good friend Jay.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
why do you got to keep playing it over
I'm
and
shocked.
over
It's been in there for 30 years and nobody's caught this.
Well, you caught it.
Well, all right.
Well,
and
I mean-
I'm phone. All right, here's another.
Just gets worse and worse.
That one kind of makes you squirm.
Yeah. Well, they all do.
They all do.
The couple of times we went through Highway to Hell, we listened to it, and every time it got to that point in the song, we all screwed up.
Yeah.
I still, the day played that for Reno, his face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Step back from the mic like I was going to get him.
Yeah. Why wouldn't somebody say something in the studio when they're recording the vocals?
Bond, that's a ticket.
That's what I said.
No bond.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't say ticket.
Let it roll.
There's no ticket in there. Unless you gave her one. There's no ticket.
That's it.
Sing, no,
That's what I said.
We won't use it.
Press
I
it.
want, yeah, no, nothing. I want you to sing ticket. Unless you only want to tour in the South, knock that off.
All right. We don't have to hear it again. How'd I get back on this?
We do that.
How'd we get back to Highway to Hell?
Because Darren told Mike Reno.
Oh, yeah.
A forensic psychiatrist testifying for the defense told the jury this morning that Dina Schlosser's husband and church prevented her from getting the proper psychiatric care. Good. Maybe finally somebody will bust this husband. William Reed told the jury that Ms. Schlosser was very dependent on her husband, John Schlosser, who told her exactly what to do and when to do it. The defense must prove to the jury that Schlosser suffered from mental disease or defect that caused her to go insane and kill her child by cutting its arms off.
She said one of the other things that caused her to do this, she saw something like on A&E or whatever, where a lion, or it might have been the news, lion mauled a boy.
Yeah, I heard this.
And
that was her
That was
key.
a sign, and she said that was I forget. It was another biblical prophecy.
End of times.
Yeah. Well, this is coming. The best thing now is to send the baby back to Jesus.
Unbelievable. And the fact that
And how do you pick that way?
that's why the only way she might get out of this, because anybody, a reasonable person is going to look at that and go, oh, clearly insane. Nobody sane would do that.
God. I can't think in those terms of, well, I got to do it this way, otherwise they're not going to think I'm insane.
Yeah. In which case, you are sane. If you're thinking that far ahead, you're sane.
I quit it. You're doing the Back to the Future thing to me. It screws me up every time.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, that's what got Andrea Yates is in the 911 call. She was so calm and collected. It was just a matter of fact. I think she was a little nuttier in her.
This lady was singing church hymns.
Well, I mean, Andrea Yates was like, yeah, I just drowned all my kids. She's singing church hymns. That's at least shows a little nuttiness after you just killed your kid.
I just think at some point you got to bring the daddy in and go, all right, John, you knew the problems. You knew the issues. You left that baby. You're responsible.
I didn't know she was capable of that. I've never seen anything that would lead me to that.
Well, they finally got somebody else here who is a forensic psychiatrist to say, actually her church and her husband prevented her from getting the care. You prevent somebody from getting care and this happens. How is that any different than leaving a gun in a room and a kid shoots himself?
If they're going under the premise of we're not going to let medicine correct this, then you think she really doesn't have a problem.
Well,
but even the pastor, didn't he come back and say, well, she's got demons? Yeah. All right, well, you don't leave a kid alone with somebody who's possessed. Exactly. That's demonic.
But we're
So
we're praying for her, and we think God will pull her through.
Okay. What happened?
Well,
she let it out and killed that baby, and didn't just kill it in a quick fashion to where at least it
didn't suffer.
He didn't have to suffer. It was a little girl.
9-month-old.
Yeah, didn't have to suffer. One of the most painful ways you can imagine. And that baby didn't just immediately die. She lied there and cried for however long it took.
I can't even think about that. That really turns my stomach.
It does.
It's just unbelievable.
And we're going to worry about this.
Why we care.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care what's wrong with you. I don't care how nutty you are. I'm sick of nuts getting off for crap.
Yeah. And they're not even going for the death penalty. She could get life in prison. She's going to get that anyway. Why spend the money on this trial? I mean, other than to open it and close it the same day. She did it. She admitted she did it. It was horrible.
And obviously, we don't like putting women to death because if a man did this, that would be a quick trip. That'd be fast track to Huntsville or wherever they fire you up.
Huntsville.
But for whatever reason, we don't want to put mothers to death.
No. Anyway.
You slap a daddy in that same position, and he calls 911 and says, "I drowned my 5 kids."
You're gone.
Yeah. Forget any type of insanity plea. You're out. So how come is it they get off on it?
Because you're right. It's mommies. We don't like killing women.
The government doesn't.
No one does. It's been almost 17 years since the Exxon Valdez spilled 11 million gallons of oil along the Alaskan coastline, completely obliterating 23 of the 30 marine species that live there. A court fined ExxonMobil, by the way, $5 billion for that spill. They still haven't paid a penny. They are in appeals court again, protesting that they shouldn't have to pay more than $25 million. By the way, ExxonMobil posted the largest profit in U.S. history last year. They made $10.7 billion. What did I miss?
Chloe was just shaking the log at me. I went, why we got a break? He points up at the clock. I didn't realize it was 6. I thought it was still I thought it was like 4:45.
Oh, me too. They zipped by.
You go what?
What? Why?
How do you think?
One more time.
The.
Yeah. Show.
We.
The.
We. Hey.
We.
How do you think?
Had a good time.
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm out.
I was doing that over the weekend for Amy.
Uh-huh.
I think she actually squirted a little bit. I was in my office working on editing video.
Okay.
And she's upstairs playing video games, obviously going through all the vodka.
Oh, boy.
And I didn't realize how drunk she... What, Dan?
Oh. What?
For some reason, it just seemed like, because of her age, and she's so much younger, it just seemed just so odd that she'd be up there playing video games like a little kid, but still tearing through all the vodka she got her hands on.
And I go up there, and it didn't dawn on me how drunk she was until the next morning.
Okay.
Because I'm limping around the house. Because when I ran to get the paper that morning, and it's all iced up, and I busted my foot. Wasn't a big deal. So I'm limping around the house. I go upstairs. She's playing the video game. She said, "Why are you limping?" And I told her. Mm-hmm. And she watches me limp. Do you get you some aspirin or whatever? I said, "No, I'll be all right." The next morning, we get up. "Why are you limping?" I said, "You don't remember knocking that chair over on my foot last night?"
Oh, my God.
So then she freaks out.
Yeah.
And I show her, the foot. I'm so sorry. Then I get Carlos to call and leave messages on the house answering machine that I went by his office, got x-rays, and the foot's fractured.
Oh, Jesus. Why do you do this to her?
And until right now, she still thinks that she did it.
So were you like walking around the home with like one of those little I broke my foot boots?
No, Carlos was going to get me one. That was in the message. And Carlos calls, he says, "All right, so before I can get you one of those, I hurt myself boots. Wear your shoe to bed."
Oh, okay.
So that way she can't really get a good look at the foot to see if it really looks fractured. So I'm sleeping I took the whole bit. She left this morning. She still thinks she's the one that busted my foot.
She's going to bust your ass when she finds out.
See if she's around. She's supposed to go to class. What?
Just you? No, nobody else would come up with that. Nobody else would think to do that. I just go to joy. I told you last night what happened.
Well, it started that way. We had this conversation. And then I realized, you knocked the chair over on my foot and you broke it. Yeah, if she's in class, she won't know until... Unless somebody calls and rats me out.
She'll break your other foot.
Huh?
She'll bust your other foot.
What you get for going through all my vodka.
That's pretty cruel.
I know. What is line 2? I want to take that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Talking about the husband's responsibility with the baby killers.
Are they on our side or the other side? Because if it's our side, I don't need to talk to them.
No, it's other side. Otherwise, I want to put them through.
Oh, all right. Sorry to challenge.
Quite all right.
Hi, Jacob.
Hey, Russ. Okay, JD, the question I had was basically if you're saying to go ahead and put the blame on the father, what are we doing with the blame for the mother?
No, they're both still...
And you can look back at situations like Columbine. Now, I don't know if you're drawing the same parallel I am, where we as a society tried to put the blame on the parents. We tried to put the blame on the games they played, the music they listened to, rather than just say, okay, these kids were screwed up, went up and shot up a school. Now what? And, of course, they're dead, so, of course, we can't take them to court. But in this case, why are we asking the dad, okay, unless this woman was in a state institution, mandated and saying whatever by the system, then how are we trying to divert the blame onto the father? And say,
okay, all right, I got to speed this up because I got a break. There were telltale signs leading up to this. The child had injuries on her arm, and there was one night where the mother wigged out, left the kid. Did she go get a hotel room?
She ran out of the house. I don't know where she went.
Okay,
left the baby unattended.
Okay, so the baby's alone.
Yeah.
And she nutted out. You get to a certain point, and you don't leave her with that child. Russell Yates, you don't leave Andrea Yates with those kids.
And the Columbine parents, at the point was they should have known, at least had a clue what their kids were up to. They didn't have a clue.
Yeah, if you've got all these weapons, and I don't know, thanks, Jacob. If you got all these weapons in the room, and I'm guessing that's where the kids stored it.
It was in there. They were building bombs in one of them's garage.
Okay. Yeah, you should be up to speed on what you can't watch them all the time. And granted, there are certain things you can't take responsibility for. But if your kids are building some type of nuclear devices in the garage, at a certain point, you really should discipline somebody.
At least know what's going on.
So,
and he did know. This father did know that there were problems. Yeah, she cut the baby arm with the scissors the first week home from the hospital. At that point, mommy don't get to be with the baby anymore because mommy's got serious issues.
I thought she got over it.
That's what he says.
That's what you do. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine she could perpetrate something like this. She did. She had that session where she left the house. Okay, she didn't hurt the baby. Maybe she was afraid what would she do to the baby. She went to a hotel room. So she's obviously concerned about the child. You can spin this all day and make yourself look like the victim. And maybe make the mom look like a hero up to a certain point. She got away from the child because she was afraid what she might do.
That's the only way they can do it right now. But it's just frustrating that these dads aren't called into court too at some point. That's no different than leaving a gun laying around. Like I said, absolutely no different. And then you get charged with child endangerment.
I know that a gun is created to kill somebody.
Okay.
My wife wasn't created to kill somebody. She had that child. Why would I ever think that she would kill our own child? Short of the fact that she ran around the house screaming, "Kill the baby."
Other than that, it's just frustrating.
Yeah, she keeps saying, "I want to send the baby back to God."
After she's already cut it and run away one time, and she's wacky, and she said, "I'm going to send the baby back to God." That's 4 pretty good signals that something's wrong.
And you know what? Even if you can't prove the case, you at least file charges and make him go through it.
Sure. Make a point.
Set some type of precedent. If you're in a house and these things are going on and you don't do anything about it, we're going to hold you as responsible as the chick that cut the baby's arms off.
Yeah. At least child endangerment, if nothing else. Not murder, obviously.
We behind?
Just do a quick break before like this.
All right. We'll be back.
Do we want to get right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't you listen to anything else. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For eons, no activity has been more revered by humans than voting. Prehistoric cavemen voted through a simple series of grunts. But this proved ineffective because a vote, yes, no, I vote for Thor, etc., all sounded exactly the same. Voting then reached new heights with the introduction of the stick. But these voting sticks were quickly sacrificed for fire at the first cold spell. Fire now, vote later. Then the first ballots were created out of rock. Really big, really heavy rock. Must carry to ballot box. And so the human quest for truly modern voting continued until one day, the power of the vote was combined with the power of technology, and the people cheered, "Vote Texas," and voting became easier, faster, and more secure.
I'm Roger Williams, Texas Secretary of State, reminding you to vote Texas. This election season, get the facts about early voting, convenience, and locations at votexas.org or call 1-800-252-VOTE.
10. Another unforgettable memory from Texas Motor Speedway. Celebrating 10 years strong in 2006.
April 4th, 2004.
Casey Kane to the high line. Elliott Sadler just a few feet ahead of Kane.
Elliott Sadler will hold off Casey Kane. Kane makes a move to the outside of the stripe, but Elliott Sadler wins the Samsung Radio Shack 500.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. The excitement begins on April 6th and 7th with the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, followed by racing under the lights with the IROC Series Friday, April 7th. Friday, April 7th. Keep your blood pumping at full throttle as the Busch Series regulars battle it out for the O'Reilly 300 Saturday, April 8th. Saturday, April 8th. Don't miss the action as your favorite Nextel Cup driver vies for the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th. April 9th. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. New ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. One for the road. Take 'em wherever you go. Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Tuesday. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome.
Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, then get 100% financing in a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games. The world shifts its focus as unmatched beauty, grace, and elegance steal the spotlight, and the ladies' figure skating competition begins. The event that has given us so many household names, from Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? Plus, America's best get ready to burn up the ice in a historic event. For the first time ever, 4 U.S. individual gold medalists in one race. Chad Hedrick, Shawnee Davis, Joey Cheek, Derek Parra. It's a scintillating speed skating showdown in the 1,500 meters. And in Salt Lake, she became the first black athlete to win a Winter Olympic gold. Now, America's Vanetta Flowers is back on the track in the women's bobsled final. It's the most highly anticipated night of the games, and the whole world will be watching. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics, tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Connecticut School of Broadcasting graduate and now director Dave Duran. Now, here we are, 2006. You know that the world of communications is exploding with all kinds of opportunities? Yeah, we're talking radio and TV, sportscasting, satellite, the internet, multimedia, even behind the scenes. So look, if you've ever thought about a career in broadcasting, TV or radio, there's only one place to call. It's the 40-year leader, Connecticut School of Broadcasting. You got to check out our brand new location, just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard, Irving. Give us a call right now, 1-800-TV Radio. Get the communications training you need in a matter of months, not years. The best part is, you learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros. Hey, that's Connecticut School of Broadcasting, right there at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Day and evening classes are starting in late February, so call us right now. 1-800-TV Radio. That's 1-800-887-2346.
Your home of Texas Motor Speedway and DFW's #1 talk lineup is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it? I was laughing about our emails back and forth this morning.
What were we sending back and forth?
Oh, we were talking about Match Game.
Oh.
Yeah,
Trey just started watching Match Game again on the Game Show Network. That was one of the big things I watched back in the 70s.
Yeah, me too.
Trey said, why don't you get Gene Rayburn on? That'd be a good guest. Well, yeah. Everybody always likes to hear you talk to a rotting corpse.
I didn't know he was dead because they do those, interviews with him.
Those are called reruns.
But he's much older, so I just thought
Sally Rogers is dead.
Yeah.
And then I thought Richard Dawson was dead.
No, Richard Dawson's alive. Hogan's dead.
Yeah.
All right. That's the other thing I was going to tell you. Oh, we had a little celebration dinner Saturday night at the house. Okay. So Rob and Wendy came over.
All right.
Amy goes to the store, buys some stuff, gets some steaks. Do you know about this?
Mm-mm.
She's got all the stuff laid out. I took a nap. I get up. There are 3 crab legs laying in the kitchen.
Okay.
I look at the little sticker. It's $20. So where are the rest of them? She goes, that's all you get. When you paid $6.50 a piece for each leg? No. I'm going to ask, seriously, where's the rest of them? Well, that's all you get for $20. Then you take them back.
No.
I'm not paying $6 or $7 a leg.
That's what it costs.
For a crab leg.
That's what they cost.
I don't care what it costs.
It's like lobster.
Were they like Alaskan king crab legs? Were they really big?
They were about that thick.
Yeah.
And about that long.
Yeah, it's king crab.
Okay.
Alaskan king crab.
All right. Why is that $7 a leg? I understand if it was mine, I'd want more. But why is that? Why?
Is there a lot of meat in them?
Not really.
For crab.
Why don't
It's like lobster. Very expensive and dangerous to get them. So as a result, they're expensive.
Why is it dangerous to get lobsters?
Just the way they have to go about it out in the sea.
Commercial fishing is actually one of the deadliest professions there is. And especially, much more so than lobster. Crab, where you have to do it up in the Northeast. A lot of it's in the Northeast. The weather they go through. I mean, people, I forgot the mortality rate. But
every year,
I think it's the 3rd deadliest profession.
Okay. Understandable. If it's hard to get, then you got to charge that much. Why did she pay $7? I asked her, I went, if this was you, would you have paid $7? If this is coming out of your pocket, $7 a leg. I don't like crab. And then Rob and Wendy come over. We're still having the argument. This goes on for like almost 45 minutes.
Jesus.
I get pissed off and I walk. You spending $20 on 3 legs.
You've got the money for $20, and now she spent $200 different.
She's getting into that mode again of spending money that you don't need to be spending. If I won't buy it, then you don't buy it. Especially if you buy something I wouldn't buy and you use my money.
How's she using your money at the store?
She pays for it, and then I write a check on Mondays to get I should have taken it out.
I thought maybe she had a credit card in your name or something.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
That's at least $10.
Yeah, you owe the Costco a bunch.
How come Bon Scott don't pay nothing for it?
God.
No credit card.
I just didn't
Nothing
know.
out of my wallet. She buys stuff, and if she brings it to the house, and I don't want to pay for it, she takes it back.
Okay. So the legs go back?
No, they don't take legs back at Kroger.
No, they don't.
But it's cheaper than what you pay in a restaurant.
I don't care. I wouldn't pay $7 for something that long, and I know if it's any type of crustacean, it ain't going to have a lot of meat in there. I'll bet you the crab, the shell part of it weighs more than the meat inside.
Probably doesn't.
And you're paying by the pound.
Correct.
Well, if you pay by the pound and you can't eat everything in the wrapper, that's stupid. With beef, you can eat everything that they give you.
Yeah.
Same thing with chicken.
Well, lobsters, you can't. Lobster, the shell normally weighs more than the meat.
And if she had to come home with lobster, we'd have had the same conversation. But not 3 legs at $7 a leg or $6.50. What?
Indulge every once in a while.
I don't want it, and it ruins the moment if it pisses me off.
But it shouldn't piss you off.
I didn't want it.
You make plenty. Enjoy it every once in a while.
Not enough to have that?
Not enough to have a lobster or a crab.
I've never cussed in the studio.
God.
Who can afford stuff like that?
You.
No, I can't.
Please.
Who gets excited every week when the Val Pack comes in?
You do. That's why you have money, because you've always taken care of it.
Okay, and I'm going to blow it on $7 crab legs.
You couldn't blow your money on food if you tried. You'd have to go buy.
Obviously,
Kroger's.
Obviously, Amy's going to give it a damn good shot. And the steaks were $13 a pound.
Jesus, what did you buy for $13 a pound? Is that what fillets cost?
If they're aged.
Eating steak.
Okay.
So I'm poor.
That's a minute of work. You just
$13?
You just did a live spot.
No, he makes a lot more than that for live spots.
I'm saying the dinner total.
Yeah.
Oh, no, live spot still covers more than dinner.
What are you bitching about?
Well, don't make me sound like I'm a pauper.
Right.
Live spot's a carb payment.
My point is, that's a minute.
I worked a long time to get to the point where people give me money that's stupid for a minute. And she hasn't gotten to that point, and she got to stop spending it because she got to eat the steak.
But it's time for you to start enjoying it a little bit.
It's too late.
By the time you get to the point where you realize nothing bad's going to happen, the end of the world's not coming, you get to keep your house for 50, 60 years, however long you want it, all that time's going to go by, and you're going to look back and go, I didn't enjoy it any of the time I had it.
Because I expected something bad to happen the whole time.
But it never did, and it never will.
And that'll piss me off.
No doubt. Absolutely.
You've got to get out of town.
What? Where am I going to go?
Anywhere.
Vegas.
It's not going to change anything. I'm still going to be... You waste money on something. I don't care if you're making rock star money. And we might. I'm not wasting money on stuff that I don't need. I still shop. I still price. I still compare. It's like yesterday I bought that TV set. What did you buy? I don't know. It was big. But I went back and forth. Finally got a deal someplace. I knew that it was a good deal, and I bought it. I'm not just going to go out and waste cash because I got it. That's stupid. And at that point, you end up like MC Hammer, who's got all this stuff, and then he can't keep it.
But there's a difference.
And then he's having to do Pepsi commercials in his Punjabi pants. Or Taco Bell. What's right?
There's a difference between pissing it away, like if you just went out and paid too much for a TV without shopping it around, and actually just enjoying it. Why don't we get a group? I know one person who definitely wants to get you out of town. Let's go to Vegas. Weekend, ton of stuff to do, shows, gambling, anything you want.
You get a Friday night flight at 9 o'clock. You land there at 9 o'clock, so you don't lose any time.
Who wants me out? Is it Venegas?
Mm-hmm.
Is it somebody else or is it him?
That's him.
Yeah.
Why does Venegas want him out of town?
He just thinks it'd be good for him. You'd have to, who wouldn't agree? When's the last time you left Dallas? I know exactly when it was, but...
Let me think. Went to Austin.
All right. And before that, it was when you went and saw the professor.
Yeah.
And that was 4 years ago.
Okay.
You don't like to travel.
You're at the pinnacle of your career. Enjoy it just a little bit.
Let's go to Vegas.
This is as good as this is going to get?
What does that mean? What's wrong with the way it is now? It'll get better, but what's wrong with
Well,
the way
that's what he said. It's a pinnacle. Does that mean we're done?
No, we're not
you,
done.
The pinnacle can keep going up. But where you are right now, I mean, 20 years ago, you couldn't have dreamed. I mean, you could have dreamed, but...
Well, I was laying in the house on Saturday looking at the ceiling. I was laying on the floor.
Just looking at the ceiling going, they're coming to take that thing.
Yeah. God, it's a long way up to that roof.
I wonder who's going to live here.
And I'm talking to, of course, Amy don't remember because she's
plowed.
Yeah. Well, what am I doing in this house? What point did I just absolutely lose control and I buy this house? I got no business being in this house. This used to be a professional hockey player's house who was landing helicopters in the backyard. I don't need to be in here. Start packing your crap.
Don't anybody enjoy anything. Nobody enjoy it.
But because the instant that you get comfortable and you get settled is when they come and get your stuff.
And you're neurotic enough, that's not going to happen.
Never going to happen.
But you could enjoy it a little bit.
I enjoyed it times.
A long weekend. Just leave. JD's right. Leave Vegas. Leave Dallas. 9 o'clock. You arrive. 9 o'clock. It's a 2.5 hour flight.
If that.
Yeah. See some shows. Have fun.
And go out there and spend my money wisely on slot machine.
If it's $100. Fun, if it's fun for you, I enjoy it.
Hey,
to me, it's
but you
just
get free
entertainment.
drinks while you're gambling, so it's a wash.
No, it ain't a wash.
They lose.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I've lost $200 on this machine, but I got 4 drinks.
Sweet.
I can go to Tapa's Bar and pay that and at least get to look at Neeps.
I know.
Why didn't somebody tell me it was after 7?
After 7.
Because
we're talking.
I need a big ticket.
Good.
What is it, Dan?
God.
Well, next time, say something before it's 7 o'clock. I haven't been paying attention to the clock today.
I was busy.
Why don't you be the big ticket in charge?
All right, I will be.
What do you want, Dan?
I didn't have anything.
Oh. Don't want to take any of these?
All 3 are pretty good.
All right. Shoot through this and then we'll go. Hi, James.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, man, you're living right, dude. Hey, just the money you're making now, just sock that away, and everybody else who's sitting there giving you hell about, not blowing money up.
All right. Yes, Bruce.
Hey, Russ, this is Bruce. Hey, I agree with you. I retired from the Army. I made about $60,000 a year. Now I'm making 200 plus. I do the same thing. I will not spend a lot of money.
Thank you, Bruce.
Keep the money.
You and Bruce.
That kind of made my point. He meant well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understood what he said.
So did I.
What did he mean? Stop.
When he was making 60,000.
Stop it.
He was very.
You gotta have a point. You what? Yeah, this ain't gonna last. I gotta sock this away.
Hang on to this cash.
Sooner or later, things are gonna catch up with me. Government's gonna find out I've been socking some of this stuff on the side. See, here's one of the things that you have to keep in mind in radio is to have some type of relatability to the audience. And if you laugh at their $60,000 income, that ain't relatable.
That's all right. There was a time we all made 60,000.
Yeah. We weren't making 60,000 when we were doing the TV show.
No,
I think we were making
no.
40 at best.
48 at one point. At the high end.
We were happy to get that.
We're happy. That was a raise.
Yeah.
From where we started.
Line 4.
When's your second year of your contract kick in? Next
About
month?
about a month. Why?
Because I know what your numbers are.
They want me to have it.
Then you should have it. Take it.
And when you renegotiate.
Yeah. I hope Van Halen never gets back together.
Yeah. It's the worst thing could happen.
Because the longer that Roth is on, the more that we're worth.
The better we live.
Everybody in Infinity is worth more. If everybody in this chain isn't renegotiating their contracts while Roth's around, you're a moron. Anybody listen to him recently? There we go. You stopped altogether? So the whole fan thing finally faded.
Yeah. I still listen on the way to the gym or running errands in the morning, but I don't never get up in the morning and find a radio to listen to.
No. Nobody else?
I've listened to him off and on, and it's still just a train wreck.
What do you listen to normally?
I just flip around. I mean, most of the morning shows just suck. I try to listen to Craddock. I want to.
Yeah, if I'm in the car, I listen to that. Just the train wreck factor.
Well, I want to try to understand why people listen.
Okay, yeah, and I'm sure people listen to this show. Well, it doesn't sound like they're doing anything. They're a bunch of guys with their redneck hillbilly humor, and that's all they do every day. So there are a lot of people that don't get this show.
Sure, no doubt.
And I've tried listening to Craddock before to see if, okay, let me put myself into a chick mode and see what I would glean from this.
Soccer mom.
And I still don't get it. That makes me an idiot because obviously it works. Anybody don't get this show makes you an idiot because this one works, just on a larger scale.
Yes.
Listen to the K104 morning show. It's actually the only decent morning show.
I think Close said he liked them.
Yeah. Yeah. Skip. Yeah. He's pretty funny sometimes. He's all right.
They play music?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They play in and out when they come in, and they little bits here and there, and kind of laugh at themselves.
What about Dorsey? They listen to him recently?
I don't listen to country.
Not recently. Normally, they'll do a bit. Hawkeye will carry the bit. Normally have the punchline if there's one. I'm not kidding. I'm not being rude.
What does Artie do?
I don't need news.
Yeah.
She news chick?
Yeah. She does news. She kind of fills in every once in a while, little stuff.
Oh.
I heard Lex and Terry.
Oh.
That's...
You know what? They failed on that frequency back in the late 90s. I never heard them.
Oh, that's right. They were...
Yeah. Same frequency.
Sure.
That
I don't understand at all. But
yeah. I didn't get a chance to listen. I was too busy kicking their ass. So why they think it'd play again, I don't know. So all Artie does is read the news?
I believe so. And then she'll interject, as Chloe said. She'll, give the chick perspective since it's the two guys. And then Brother Van's out in the van. He
Brother
does,
what?
Brother Van. He's the van guy. He goes out and he does the ticket hits.
Really? On a country station? That makes sense.
I did not say that.
Damn it. Yeah, who there? And it pisses me off. I never thought about that.
What's wrong with me?
Well, you're right. It fits. That works on a country station. You have a guy drive around in a van every day and running around hitting.
Like a contest.
That's what he does.
What, Dan?
Did I win?
You sure did.
Yeah. Well, again.
Oh, Lord.
Man, that's a lot easier than playing that cash cube. This game sucks.
I think I'm ready to go home now.
What does the guy do in the van again?
He goes around and he does ticket hits.
Let's go, Dan.
Oh, for more information about the Russ Martin Show,
That's what they call them.
Huh?
That's what they call them. Giving away tickets.
What kind of tickets you get for that?
Concert tickets.
Boxing? What is
All
that?
right. I'm just going to shut up. Skin on myself.
Hello there.
Russell. Jesus.
You're the one that said everybody loves black humor.
No.
You said black humor and farts. Who's the one that thought it'd be funny to have black people come up and fart on Fridays?
I never said that. I never said that.
How's it we finish this show every day and our cars aren't flipped over on fire?
I don't know.
How long have they been doing these ticket hits?
Years.
Okay. Did you ever do ticket hits when you were working for K-Plex?
Yes, I drove around in a van called the Roadrunner. That's what it was called, Roadrunner. We do ticket hits.
How many could you do in a day?
3 or 4.
Huh. What did they get?
Tickets.
To what?
Country concerts.
They don't want those.
The people we ran into did.
You ran into them?
No.
10 points.
Do what?
10 points.
Hold on. All right, start again. Go ahead, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and maybe tickets, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
And Free FM Live 105.3 bring you exclusive tickets to see Coldplay at American Airlines Center February 26th. Register to win by clicking on the new AT&T at 1053freefm.com.
You know I love you so.
Simplify and save. Get voice, high-speed internet, and Free FM Live 105.3.
Try to get this straight. The HD and HD digital radio doesn't stand for hot damn, hippy dippy, or handy dandy. It stands for high definition. That means brilliant digital sound. And new free stations from your favorite local radio stations. HD Radio. The revolution has begun. Hot diggity.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
Try to get this straight. The HD and HD digital radio doesn't stand for hot damn, hippy dippy, or handy dandy. It stands for high definition. That means brilliant digital sound. And new free stations from your favorite local radio stations. HD Radio. The revolution has begun. Hot diggity.
Hi, my name is Matt Kerr. 17 years ago, on the day I was born, I was adopted. I was lucky. Because today, in Texas alone, there are over 3,800 other kids waiting and hoping every day that they'll have the same chance I was blessed with. By considering adoption, you can start writing one of the most important chapters in your life and in the life of a loving child. Open your heart. Open your home. consider adoption. For more info, please visit adopttex.com. Thanks.
We've taken racing to the next level. Louder. And digitally enhanced. DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Beads and bands, parades and pints. The fattest Fat Tuesday party in town is 3 times bigger. Tuesday, February 28th, Sherlock's Pub and Grill in Arlington, Addison, and the new Baker Street Pub and Grill in Fort Worth. With parades, bead toss, free face painting, and tons of sweet giveaways. It's a party. And it kicks off early with happy hour and hurricane drink specials starting at 2 p.m. with live music all night long. And best of all, no cover. No cover. Sherlock's Pub and Grill and the new Baker Street Pub and Grill. Open daily, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. Serving 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 11